Yo, my bad. How's it going? Now we're talking? Oof. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed because I took too long to start, but... Hold up. And we're... Okay. Like, my opponent's waiting for me, and I just checked in. Hold up. Let me see what's the code here. Yo, Ethan, how's it going? Let me see if I could get the deck list on the screen for you. And of course, round one is against Charizard, so, you know, there's that. Let me see here. They're playing like a whole bunch of cards, no? Alright, at least we get guaranteed. This is the tournament? Yeah. This is round one, game one. And realistically, we have a hand that, If they brick, we're okay. The fact that they already put Cape down and everything makes me think that the two cards in their hand is like exactly what they need, but can't worry about that now. Just gotta play our game and hope for the best. It is best of 3 though. You're playing in the Ursiiday? Yeah, this is tournament. I guess I should cover my hand on TikTok, huh? I have it covered on Twitch, and it's like, how much does it cost to get a place where you're not losing every match? Hold on. I'll pay attention to the chat now. Hold up. Yeah, I guess if my opponent figures out that I'm on TikTok, I'm cooked. How much does it cost to get to a place where you're not losing every match? I don't know how to answer that question. Alright, so fun fact, they didn't have Charizard yet, right? That's cool. We take those. There's not much math to this play here. We could potion if we're scared of, like, red card or something, but... Actually, are they playing red card? I have their list. It's just a matter of... I didn't have time to put it on the screen yet. Okay, they're playing Mars. No red card. No Guzma. That's good. We did play... we did have that in mind. Whatever. The game plan doesn't change, though. We do this. We all know TCG's pay to win, so like, how much do you to get a good deck? It's basically to get a good deck. It's low key. If you're lucky, it's almost free. Because right now, there's everything that's not in the new set is tradable, right? So if you just use everything they give you at the beginning and just open a bunch of packs, and you have friends that play the game, you could probably trade for whatever you're looking for. To be honest, our tournament's free to enter. This one is. Alright, so it's very low chance that they don't have Charizard at this point. Or not, I don't know. Alright. Can we get this lucky for rounds on end is the question. The issue here is, yes, we have the Charizard angle, obviously. Like, we could knock out this Charmander right now. But I highly think we need to set up the Giratina. Let's get cards out of our hands is basically what I'm going to go for here. Yeah, none of this matters until like the very end, right? You could get any competent deck if you trade yourself with an alt account. Yeah. Is it good to have 2 Giratinas in the same deck? The only deck that's not doing double Giratina is like the Greninja decks. This is specifically a Darkrai deck, so yeah. Have fun, brother. Nice to catch you live again. Yeah. Trying to have fun. We're trying. But we're facing Charizard in the face, and it's always scary. Have you tried using Jodagons in the deck? That's outdated. Jodagon's outdated, unfortunately. High key. How many cards in deck? If we just swing Giratina, we're kind of in a decent spot, I think. The only issue is... actually... Yeah, we're in the decent... I think we just commit to this. Let's go... What I'm afraid of is Mars. Like, if we research... Actually, we have 2 researchers in the deck. Let's research. Don't backseat. This is a tournament. I'm not going to be paying attention to what you're saying, is what is the issue. They don't have Guzma. Like, you could backseat. I'm just not paying attention, is the only thing that I could confirm. We're sacrificing Giratina. Because Darkrai could actually tank a hit or 2. Alright, Lily doesn't do anything for them. And they already have the cape on the one in the back, right? I think we're good. Realistically. I think we're fine. We do want to find another cape. Okay, GG's. Bet. That's game 1. It's a best of 3. Where do you get that Charizard? Yeah, that Charizard's from Shining Revelry, and there's a shiny version that's really good. He's checking your stream right now. The only issue is that I did forget to cover my hand on TikTok. I'll have that ready for the next one. Hold up, you don't got different money. Alright, and then on YouTube, I mean on Twitch, I'm sorry if I missed a message. Hold up. Yeah, in tournament, it's going to be hard for me to pay attention. It's going to be different from my usual streams. Because usually I'm yapping, I'm talking, I miss a bellow or here or there. I'm locked in today, so if I miss a message or 2, I apologize in advance. And by next round, I'll start putting the deck on the screen. How do you cover hand? Switch, thank you for the follow. I'll just put like a block on that bottom part, I guess. Don't know where my opponent is. Oh, wait, I gotta report the win here. Hold up. We got game 1 win. Are you allowed to switch decks, or is it... No, I could only play the deck I'm playing and the cards that I'm playing. I'm telling them it's best of 3 just in case they're unaware. Also for future games, I guess I have to cover the game code just in case people try to be funny. What's the deck difference between ranked and tournament? For me personally, not much, but there's certain decks that on ranked you probably wouldn't play Red Card or Mars because you're trying to just win as fast as possible and like play many games. In tournament, cards like Mars and Red Card are far better. Okay, how long do we have to wait until I ask for this guy's like existence. I haven't played an Ursiiday in a while. Like, is there a time frame between, like, anybody in chat have an extra Giovanni? Want me to queue up with you so you could get the 2 out of 3? That's exactly, yeah, that would not count. Yeah, that's what I've already messaged him too. I'll request a judge. What's the worst that could happen? I'll try one more time. At least if this round's quick, it'll give me time to set up like the stream how I want to see it. I got caught up eating lunch. And next thing I knew, the game started. I mean, the tournament started. I'm gonna request a judge. It's like, what's the... Okay, somebody... How many entrants was the tournament? I don't know, because I got the notification that the tournament started, so I just jumped in and started playing. I'll give you all the stats afterwards. It's a free entry, but the winner, there's $400 that go to the prize pool that gets split among the top 16, I think. Let me go putting their deck. Whoa, hey, yo, pause. Putting the deck on the screen. Got caught midway through a burp and that shit. I have a Geo for you. Oof. Clutch. Always like it when the community helps itself out, because I literally... Alright, where's the deck list is here. Okay, my opponent apparently is having connection issues. Alright, and then let's... Can we do this? No? Can't do that? No? It's gonna be hard to see, but it's something. At least y'all got an idea. And I'm talking to people on Twitch. Twitch and YouTube, if you want to see my opponent's deck list, I can fit it on the screen. That's kind of scuffed though. You're in another tournament? What is going on? Alright, let me try to join again. Wait, this guy's literally in another tournament trying to play both at the same time is what's happening. That's why he wasn't joining. Talking about he's lagging. At least that's what I'm reading right now on my chat, on my screen. That's crazy. People are fiending too much. What other tournament is going on right now? Granted, I'm not in the tournament scene, right? Godsley's? Oh, okay. This guy's a hustler, man. Damn, yeah. Maybe he's still on game. It seems like he's playing. I'm down to run it. Nah. If any free time we have, first of all, I need to fix up. Not the way I expected to win the game, but we got there, I guess. At least we won game 1 fair, so I don't feel like I just completely cheesed this guy. Where could I? Okay, by the way, how many extras do you have? Because not trying to be greedy, but 2 geos will a lot since I have none. The good thing about geos is that it doesn't count, like it doesn't cost the trade tokens or whatever. So as long as you find people willing to trade you, and they have the stamina, you're fine. Right. What something I love about the TikTok viewers though is that they're always down. They're always down to play. The only issue is that I'm a fiend. I only play ranked, and today I have time for a tournament. Hold up. Let me fix my. Let me fix up my layout though. I gotta make sure I cover hand, and I gotta hide the screen basically when I'm joining tournament, so that my code doesn't get sniped. That's basically what we're gonna go with. Alright. Alright, so we go back to 00 here. Oh, JK. No, you're fine, you're fine. I do, but I mean it, because at the end of the season, when rank's over, I do viewer battles, and by far, TikTok's the most active when it comes to finding people that want to play. Like I mean that genuinely. Round 1, and I guess I'll fix the so that this makes sense. Oh, that looks terrible. Can I get a thank you? I guess it kind of fits, right? Go like that or something. How's it going, Gengar? And I guess we kind of messes up my entire layout, but whatever. We're kind of getting there. And let me move it in on TikTok as well. Jesus. So we're currently round 1 just concluded. Our opponent was trolling, but we got there. We weren't even able to flex much, but hold up. I feel like my deck is definitely teched out to beat the Charizard matchup as best as possible, or as most as possible, or whatever the word is. Alright, now that let me set up everything. Alright, Twitch, sorry if I ignored any of y'all. Let me see here. Anybody in chat got extra geos? Okay, no, I'm up with all that. We take those? Yeah, Mango, we do. All good, bro. You still W, much appreciated. Alright, and then YouTube side. Yeah, YouTube side's got crickets, but it's all good. Alright, so I think my layout is fine for what I need it to be. Let's get out of this screen. ¿Qué tal? Good. We got our first W. We beat a Charizard game 1 when they bricked. And then game 2, they were in a different tournament talking about lagging and stuff, and then they just got cut off. I'll battle with my Luxray. Nah, that Luxray's gonna cook me, bro. No problem. Do you need any cards while we're at it? Oof. Let's do some ranked with So let's hide deck list and show hand. I almost played this in tournament, but I didn't feel like Iceball. Is everyone in this tournament just using Charizard? Actually, let me look into that as well. Hold on. Sorry. Anybody trying to see games got completely trolled right now. Let me check the actual stats, because people asked about how many players, all that stuff. I could check that now. It seems to be under 600, which is like 550 players. So it's a little lower than usual. And then in the metagame, oh no, it's still the #1 deck played is Sylveon Greninja. Charizard is the second place I was gonna say a close second place, but technically not really. But basically, there's 130 Sylveon Greninjas. Then there's 70 Charizards. Then there's 50 Savalai Oricorios, 30 Dark Giratinas, 30 Flareon, like the EV box deck, and then everything else is like 20 or less representatives. How's it going? How's it going, Tanks? Can't handle the Shinx at all. No, I can't. That's what. Stoner Hood, what's up? What's up? Yeah, hold up. I could actually show this part. Hold up. Not to TikTok because I don't have it set up that way, but I could go here, window capture. Yeah, this is the metagame right now. So yeah, we're here. We're in the 6%. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's go back to my screen though. And then technically next round would start in like 15 minutes, so we definitely have time for at least 1 or 2 games. Not much, just refuse that you streaming. Usually it's 5, 6 in the morning when you stream. Yeah. Imagine I'm off like 3, 4 hours max of sleep. But it's all good. I don't usually stream on weekends. It's just today I have the time to do so, so we're here. Going first with every basic in the deck and nothing else. Playing against what? Fighting. And we're going first. Okay, we have to hide Eevee, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly why we had to do that. At least we got Sylveon going. When I woke up and drank coffee, it's 5, 6 in the morning in Germany, and then you stream. Jesus. So basically, all right. So what time is it? So now it would be technically closer to the after, like a regular time, right? It's like in the afternoon. I love Dark Tina, but I also love Poison Tina. Which one do you think is better? And I personally believe right now the best one is just regular. And Borderline is not even close. Now it's 7:38 p.m. All right, solid. All right, let's draw some cards here. Still haven't met the first person to say no to that, but it is what it is. Alright, we have a red card, but the red card is pretty nonsensical right now. Alright, let's just double down on Giratina, I guess. Like, the red card's only use would be to not be red carded ourselves, basically. Like, so that we don't have red card in the deck. But I feel like we'll automatically give them what they need if I do this. Whatever. It is what it is. It's one game of ranked. We don't lose anything from it. The reason I went full out on Giratina here is because Froakie could just get completely bodied just now. And second of all, I do play X speed, so if we top deck that, we're in a good spot. Alright, Pokeball's fine. Okay, so that tells us that the other Gibble's in their hand. Okay, so their hand was... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The last card in their hand is another Gibble, but whatever. Well, now if they attack... Yeah, they should attack Giratina, to be honest. If they attack Froakie, they're just giving us the chance to hit them for no reason. Yeah, that's the correct play by them. We already know what's in their hand though, so we could try to take advantage of that. Rare Candy is solid. Cape is also solid. Cape is really good. Alright, so if we go, this guy's technically okay. Alright. Alright, we're on track to knock this guy out. Again, we know that their hand is buns right now. He can't knock out anything on our board currently. And next turn, we could knock out Garchomp no matter what. Unless, obviously, he shuffles our hand. Gabriel, thanks for the like. Ethan making his dad gave him the trades. We take those. Lord knows my kid got all my cards in the future. Or I guess he got to my account because I can't physically give him the cards. But it is what it is. Alright, so basically, since we know his hand is so garbage, we're at a super advantage right now. Of course he top decks Lily. That's actually gross. That's actually disgusting. We're still fine, but that's kind of crazy. Let's see where he goes to the Giratina again. I guess I see it. I super see it. Okay, I definitely see where he's at. Unfortunately. So we have to give him the Giratina, but we threaten with everything else, right? If we hit him for 130, that puts him to 40. Another Lily's kind of tough. If he top decks another Lily, we're cooked, but I also want to threaten the Fossil instead. Although, no, he needs a 2-card combo for the Fossil to matter. Let's put it where Garchomp is, like, cooked no matter what. Alright, the Lily made it where we could now get, like, cheesed, but I think we're fine. Like, worst case scenario, he researches into, like, exactly Rare Candy. Yeah, the Gibble has been in his hand this whole time, so I don't care for that. He probably drew Gibble. I mean, Gabite. Gabite or the Garchomp or the Rare Candy. I don't know. He drew something that's made him think, okay, now I can show that I have Gibble. Yeah, GG's. We got pretty lucky there. Like, we played it correctly, but... Jojo, thank you for the like. Let's see where that puts us on. Okay, there's 7 minutes left. Alright, we got time for one more game. And then back to this your main deck you're using? Oof, Dexter with the follow. Thank you. I don't really have a main deck, to be honest. Since I'm like since I stream or whatever, I'm like content creating. I spend all stream just playing everything. In tournament, we're playing Darkrai Giratina. Currently unranked, I'm just trying out the decks that I would have played. This was one of the decks I was considering. But I just felt like I haven't played it enough, and I didn't want to face mirror matches where I didn't have the reps. Yikes. Yeah. At least Buzzwole can't hit us, so if they don't have a Celesteela play, we're kind of okay. Alright, perfect. I've been using Incineroar Sylveon deck right now. It's pretty good. Yeah. The only thing with all those, like Incineroar, hopefully we find Sylveon again. Incineroar, Charizard, all those Sylveon / whatever decks. Jesus Christ, our hand is garbage. Is that if you don't find rare candy, you're kind of in a tough spot. The deck is still good, right? I'm not saying the deck is not good. It's just, I'm not very... I don't enjoy playing those decks like that. And by enjoy, I mean I usually get cooked. Every Sylveon deck is a little high roll. Yeah. Some less than others, right? But they're definitely good though, especially with how you knock out so many cards, like so many decks. Like you hit ranges that Incineroar couldn't hit before, thanks to how. All right, we're so cooked. It's not even funny. If we cape, we force him to big beat. Sure. So down bad, you have to keep collecting, right? Tell me about it. We have Greninja with no water energy. Our opening hand was great, and we have not drawn... Like, that red card completely cooked us. Reality, how's it going? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Evan with the follow. B-Rock with the like. Jesus. They went from... Actually, they were most likely holding all these Pokemon. Buzzwole loves to do that. And the worst part is due to the helmet. If we go Sylveon here, we can't even attack because then Sylveon puts us in range. What we really need is Greninja so that the Cyruses could do something. Okay, this is like best case scenario, and we're still kind of like in danger. Like, would we be able to charge a Giratina fast enough? The issue is that because of Celesteela, there's no such thing as like Cyrus delay. If he hits you once, you can't retreat out because of Pheromosa. True. Unless we knock out the Pheromosa. We could just snipe the Pheromosa right now. We're like completely cooked, by the way. There's like no win condition. But here we're trying. Alright. Regardless, there's 2 minutes left before the next... Okay, he's playing double Pheromosa. You know, maybe had we seen Giratina earlier, then we definitely had a win condition, but you're so far behind, I'm not seeing the vision, but anything is possible in pocket. Nah, no, there was no vision. The vision's a whole bunch of what ifs that did not happen. I guess we get to vibe for a little bit. Unfortunately, that's just part of the whole tournament grind. Actually, no, let me set up the thing on TikTok to cover my hand, I guess. I'm playing Dartina in the tournament. I'll adjust that later to make sure it only covers the hand. But we'll have that for moving forward. Dartina's still lose to Chip and Bello after turn. Debatable. We play Rocky Helmet for that. There's technically a line where you kind of checkmate them, but obviously it's like perfect, like it has to be perfect world type of stuff. But yeah. Alright, so when I go to, let's say I go to private match, I gotta enter password on stream. I could just literally do this, and on TikTok I guess I'll do this. I bet. Instead of the flexible X speed. Like X speed and Dartina, you're saying? Let me make sure I put the. By the way, because this deck isn't like you could literally like find me in tournament and see what deck I'm playing. Hold up, let me refresh this page to make sure the next. Okay. Alright, so the next set is not, the next round is still not up. Oh, X-speeding, oh no, yeah, I'm playing it there, hold up, let me see. This is basically the list that Jody was playing when he did the 100 games thing. That's what I was just playing on stream, but I mean on ranked. But what I'm playing in tournament is this. We got a little cute with it because I knew there's gonna be a whole bunch of Charizards. So it's basically your standard list, but it's a little like, I don't know. It looks even older than before. Like, you could have played this basically when ranked came out. The tournament is open deck list, so it's not like a surprise to anybody what they're playing, what we're playing, nothing. Old but gold list, 100%. We added the second cape because of Charizard. We added Grunt because of Charizard. And we're just going to hope for the best, really. Alright, so I think this next round's up. Yeah, it is. Alright, bet. Let me cover up, and I'll let y'all know when we start. Alright, again, if you want to see my opponent's deck list, it will be like on Twitch/YouTube. We're going against Sylveon, Giratina, Greninja, the standard deck. I'll tap into on Twitch. I bet. See you here. Alright, round 2 is about to start. Which I guess I should up that too as well. Round 2. Irida is uncommon. True. Did I remember to copy the password? Yes, I did. As soon as the game starts, I'll show you all. Okay, hold up. Let's go. Boom. And for TikTok. Boom. Thank you, Iceball. And for TikTok, let me make sure I'm covering the hand, and then we're good to go. My boy streaming on the weekend. Who is he? It's a special day. Usually I can't, but okay. Let's lower this where. That seems good enough. That looks good enough. I run Irida in my ladder version just to help in varied matchups. It helps. It worked well. Yeah, no, it's not a bad card at all. Let's go. Let's 1v1 after. Nah, sorry. Bro, TikTok jumps into a stream like this. I appreciate all y'all, but I'm playing in tournament and then I jump into ranked. I do viewer battles post the ranked season. Also, our hand is some buns. Although, if we draw Darkrai, we're back in it, right? And they're playing Irida instead of Mars, I guess. Bro don't want the smoke. Nah, yeah. It's not that I don't want the smoke. It's that y'all love the smoke. Y'all want the smoke too much. Alright, so they have a hand that we can't Mars because it basically has everything in it. Alright. Scary spot to be in. But we top decked Darkrai, which is like best case scenario, right? Let's go here. Alright. You got a good dark deck. Been trying to make a good one. Yeah, Guzzlord is really good right now. Darktina is technically a dark deck, but I wouldn't be surprised if like that's not what you want to hear. And then there's a poison deck that I used yesterday on stream. That's okay. It wasn't bad. It has some like tough matchups, but other than that, yeah, when they draw like this, there's not much for us to do really. All I could hope for is that they whiff on the Greninja somehow, and that we could Mars them. Other than that, we're like cooked with a capital. Look at Jesus Christ. Like it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, it is. They got 3 cards left. Turn 2. So like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. And unless I draw Potion, I can't even like PCL my way out of this one. Like the only thing PCL does here is make it so that they have to focus twice on the Giratina. Which I guess is solid enough. As is, right? It saves Darkrai from a ping. Let's go with that. And they already used their Mars, right? And they're not playing. I mean, they already used red card and they're not playing Mars. I don't have to commit anything else to the board. Love it when a Darktina deck fails. Ultimate Monarch, thank you. W stream, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Bro, you're living in I don't know how you see the guy against me draw his entire deck by turn 2 and think that I'm the problem. Why am I covering? This is tournament. So I don't want people to see that I'm streaming and just play based off what I have. People are really scarred from Dartina meta? Yeah. I see that. I see that. Alright, so what's the best way to go about this? Mars helps a lot. Okay, but technically, do I lose? They hit me for 90, then 90. But if I draw Cape, let's say I draw Cape, and he hits me. Oof, I think Cape, I have to find my Cape. I think it's looking like a loss since he has time to bellow. Nah, it's a loss because Sylveon outpaces the damage on here. We needed Rocky Helmet so that when Sylveon attacked, it got into like range of like a red or something. If we cape, there's no need to cape. It doesn't do anything for us. Ultimate Monarch, thank you for the share of the live. I appreciate you. Got his double. Yeah. No, but I don't know. It doesn't. We're kind of cooked anyways. It doesn't matter. They get us down to 50. Even if we drop potion, all we could go up to is 90. Alright, best case scenario is that they're playing double sires though, right? Yeah, it's kind of tough. This is just delaying the inevitable, right? What's the line of what am I even thinking here? Yeah, let's just go on to the next one. They got this one. They got this one. Alright, surely it doesn't happen twice in a row, right? Bro, why are my opponents not just jumping back into games here? Alright, we got it, we got it. Alright, going second. Debatable on whether that's better or worse, but leading Giratina is definitely not ideal, but we've done it twice in a row now. The turn 0 red card, let's see. If we find Darkrai, I'm okay with this. I bet. Run it up. Thank you for the follow and the like on the live. Let's go research here. Unprovoked red card. I looked at him funny and he took it personally. Fortunately, we don't have Mars, but also I probably wouldn't Mars until I saw Frog. But again, we have no choice because there's no Mars in our hand, right? See, if I had red card or Mars, I would use it right now. Although them not having Giratina set up makes me feel a lot better of my situation. Oof. I think we have to Sabrina here. Maybe after pinging though. Although it's already in range of... Alright, we might regret that in the future, but currently, why no Leaf in this deck? Because I haven't drawn it. He has no retreat, so Sabrina would guarantee another turn. Yeah. No, for sure. For sure, Sabrina was the correct play. It was just a matter of, like, oh, late game, I can't Sabrina for, like, to apply pressure or nothing. Late night stream? Well, for me, it's early. For me, it's an afternoon stream. But yeah. Also, the whole bunch of water energy is clutch for us right now. So that he can't really cheat out. Bob, thank you for the like. I forgot to set up my account and stuff for the giveaway. Yeah, no. If you tune into Ursiiday that's streaming currently right now, you'd be able to get the drops. Oof. Mars is tempting, but right now is like too late for it to matter. It's fine, it's only one pack. You're not wrong. Alright. Usually you want to Rocky Helmet this, but actually no, he already red carded, right? He has no disruption in hand whatsoever. ¿Qué onda? How's it going, Joshua? Derek, thank you for the follow. Rather be here. I appreciate you. Granted, it's 45 minutes. You could have both open and just have it up in the back, but yeah. Falcom, how's it going? Or Falco Mazar, my bad. I completely like mixed. It's crazy. No Sylveon. Oh, I guess they double research, but the double Greninja is definitely tough. The healing doesn't matter. Oof, Falco with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. I wonder what they plan on doing. Those are all his heals though. Yeah, no, we're solid. We're beyond okay. Oof. Giraffac with the follow, I think. I hope I got your name right. I just watched you in English, Varoom in Spanish, talking about Pokemon Pocket content. Oof. Give him your energy, chat. Yeah, we need it. Alright, so we're gonna do this here. Rocky Helmet technically puts, like, if Sylveon wants to attack us, it puts it in range. Actually, Sylveon's already hurt down to 100. I guess if they cape it, we do that. And we'll just swing. Redeemed Hyrie. I got you. I got you. He might feed Eevee though. Well, if he just puts Eevee up front, we're fine. Hold up, Avi. I got you post tournament, post game. If you go to my Discord and go into the general chat of the just chatting, somebody posted how to claim it. It's in the Discord. You just gotta scroll up to Gerald's message and you'll see it. There's not much like talking in that chat, so you'll find it. All right. We do play PCL and we do play Potion. Interesting. So if we see Cyrus, they're like, okay, I'll take the L. Okay, less of a GG now. The issue is that if I knock out this Eevee, whatever, dude. They went for the Darkrai. I have 1 point. I have 1 point. I forget that I definitely hit that by mistake, but yeah. Cell situ. Okay, this is solid. This is very solid. In ranking, I'd have to get back to you on that one. Alright, Leaf is probably, yeah, no, Cyrus. I haven't seen my deck though, right? They're down to 2 cards in deck, and we know exactly what they are. By looking at their deck list, we know it's another Sylveon, the Cape, and a Cyrus. No, okay, no, 2 Cyruses and Cape. Wait, their deck list is not correct then. Oh wait, no, Cape is already attached. Never mind. It's the Sylveon and 2 Cyrus. That's their exact hand. Yo, PKS, what's good? What's good? What's good? Mason, thank you for the like. Thoughts on dogfights? I still used Michael Vick on Madden. So win conditions are limited, include but are not limited to Cyrus off the top, some form of healing off the top. I don't know what else. I feel like we're okay, but at the same time, it's like awkward, right? Have you ever played an Ursiiday tournament? The last time I did, it was the. Okay, I think we're fine. We're beyond fine. He can't attack with anything. Okay, no, he could attack with Greninja. So, but if he attacks with Greninja, then he's in range of Darkrai. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, GG's, GG's. That helmet came in clutch. It was just there the whole game. Right, he's really gonna... Don't time me out in a tournament, bro. Ah, he's trolling, he's trolling. There's the Cyrus anyways, but... What rank am I in? I'm top 500 in Master Ball. Actually, I stopped playing for a little bit, so I got kicked out of top 500. I'm in the top 1000 in Master Ball. Alright, so we got game 2. So, you know, we're fighting. We're trying out here. That's 1-1. Brandon with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. And sorry that I have to hide the... After this round, if I have time, I'll try to set up a cleaner way of like... Of doing this. It's just... I'm trying not to get cooked by people sniping the room code and all that stuff. I'll find a way to like do it like manually, but whatever. Here we go. Going second again. That definitely helps. I felt like it helped last time. And we opened. Oof, beautiful. Alright, this is very, very, very solid. Probably our best opening yet. They love throwing red card turn 1. I like going second more. I think it's matchup dependent, but in this matchup for sure. What's the room code? You snapped. Or if you're actually asking what a room code is, it's since we're in tournament, we're playing through private match. Thanks, Mena, for the help. I got the 2 packs. Let's go. Alright, what did they start with? They started with everything. Okay. Alright, y'all seen some of the secret... The secret text for today. I guess not so secret, but it is what it is. Yeah, this is definitely a Mars situation here. We gotta hope that they don't draw the entire deck by turn 2 this time. Do you guys also talk about decks on Discord? Yes and no. I'm building up the Discord as we speak, so like currently it's pretty like not that active, but look how we became the villain. Yeah. I can't even pretend. We dead ass being the villain right now. I saw how much Charizard was gonna be in this tournament, and I'm like, we gotta do it. And you already know it's gonna cook right now. If we snipe if this Team Rocket Grunt goes off, we cooked. It's a skeleton right now, it'll grow just like your YouTube did. Don't worry, I appreciate that. I'm playing double cape as well. Like, we are maxing out the way of getting out of this. The question is actually, do we care about this? I think we want Sylveon to attack, if I'm being honest. Like, we don't mind if Sylveon attacks. I'm expecting him to build up Giratina. Can't stay for the stream though. I gotta sleep. Wake up at 5:30. Alright, man. Take it easy. Have a good one. What's a good counter to the deck that we're going against? If you have faith, praying helps a lot. Rocky Helmet here would put us in a good spot where I wouldn't care about what's going on. Redeemed Hydrate. Ugh, I forgot that I play healing. Good night, bro. Take it easy. Okay, we got the helmet, though. Helmet here is clutch. Granted, the Sylveon being able to attack is less clutch, right? Yeah, right now getting cooked doesn't seem like a counter, but if we cape, Darkrai still goes. Bro, I played double healing in this deck, and I don't think I saw it in either of the 3 games. Do we put him on not having Cyrus, maybe? That seems too risky. He shuffled our hand, though, so we don't even have the... Cape on Gira does not matter. Cape on Gira does absolutely nothing. He already hit us down to 130, so if we go to 150, he just tags us again, and we lose to Cyrus anyways. We got cooked. We got cooked. We gotta try better next time. That's all I can say. I guess I got greedy in holding TRG. TRG off the top. Would that even work? Because it's like he knocks us out with the Sylveon. Darkrai left the chat. It's all good. We couldn't win them all. We couldn't win them all. It's a long tournament. I'm 0-2 in which I could say this was unfamiliar to me. What deck are you on, Strange? And that makes it Sylvia Greninja? I bet. What were your matchups? Darktina, then Savalai or Oricorio? Damn, that's tough. I'm assuming you didn't draw like my opponent just did. Let me probably GG's here. The one time they lost is because they actually, what cooked us there is actually the healing. Real talk. The healing put them in a position where they were able to still pressure the front line. If it wasn't for the healing, that game could have gone differently. Granted, we could have maybe lost anyways, but gave Sylveon 2 turns. Yeah. It was about to get knocked out and instead left the code up. Yeah, it's done for this. For next round, it's a different code. Alright, so for was it Falco who asked for the points? Yeah. I'm at 2836. As well as what rank am I? There you go. 560. Daniel says you can wait for me. I don't know what you're talking about. I like turtles. Share the live. Thank you. I want to battle. Not. Yeah. And stats. Oh, my stats are brutal. I'm at 55% win rate. If Sylveon's at 140, the turn we put on Tina, we could have put on Darkrai, bring 120, charge, take the KO the next turn. Nice. Can we see the deck? The deck I'm playing in tournament is this one. It is not. I would not recommend this deck for ranked. I played this because I was expecting a lot of Charizard because Charizard went undefeated yesterday in a different tournament. So I'm like. Yeah, Daniel, I don't do viewer battles until the end of the season. Every other TikTok comment. As other players have said on TikTok, I just don't want the smoke. I don't be labeled. You'll figure out that I suck. You know, this is better with. This deck is better with the one with Nihilego and Poison. I do believe this version Maybe not this card for card, right? Because this is heavily teched out. And by heavily, I mean there's two, like a second cape and Team Rocket Girl is like a little too fiendy. But yeah, it's no poison is better than the poison version. Is basically. How much time to the next round? That game took, it's only 8 minutes. Okay, we have time for one game of ranked. But the reason I like, yeah, because, okay, wait, hold on. I'll get to it. But let me start the game so that I don't have to, like, leave midway through or nothing. But yeah, the reason I don't like the poison deck right now is because we could beat Oricorio without the poison. And then against the most popular deck, Sylveon Greninja, you cannot put Nihilego down or you lose. So like, why are we playing it at that point? Solgaleo, at least it's gonna be quick. Win or lose, this game's gonna end real fast. Alright, maybe. Yeah, Nihilego's a liability. Yeah. Would have loved to see Froakie there, but, you know. Daniel, I'm not doing viewer battles. I'm in a tournament right now, and then all I'm doing is trying to climb ranked a little by little in between. Alright, so they had the out to Oricorio, but they don't have Cosmog, so we're kind of cooking right now. I really hope for a Greninja. If we see Greninja, it's basically a wrap. I mean, Froakie. If we see Froakie, it's a wrap because we're able to snipe the Cosmogs before they become anybody. Hopefully they don't shuffle our hand, because our hand is God tier right now. Pokeball's fine. Crazy. Bro, they haven't even Sylveon'd once. And their hand is huge, bro. Leftovers is fine. Everything but red card right now, and I'm good. Draw your entire deck. Just don't red card me. Alright, bet. Technically, that's a misplay. Like, what are we drawing for, really? I guess that. Red card is definitely something to draw for. Round 2 is up. You mean round 3 is up? No, round 3 is not up. I'm literally looking at it right now. I do play Double Cyrus, yes. We didn't see it, but we do play it. I meant round 2, but forgot it's almost over. Yeah. Alright, what's the correct play here? Technically, they don't have anything guaranteed. I can't kill Cosmog. How do I kill Cosmog? Oh, wait, I don't have my hand. My bad. I forgot Hold on. I'm trolling y'all. I'm trolling y'all. I don't have another way of doing it. I play 2 Cyruses. I do not have 2 Cyruses in my hand right now. Whatever. Let's just be aggressive and see if it works out for us, really. So if they find Solgaleo, we're kind of struggling. But if we find Cyrus, which is a 1 in 3, we snipe the Eevee. Never mind, they got Sylveon. And what's crazy is that our Cape was among those 3 as well. Mars. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We are fried. Yeah. I should have played it safer, I guess. I should have put Froakie up front just so it could die. Yeah, I played that wrong. And you should have went on Sylveon. Nah, the energy on Sylveon is not the play. The correct play was to throw Froakie out there as faith in what, bruh? There's nothing I could draw that saves me here. Nah, the correct play would have been to throw Froakie in the way. It wasn't to take out the knockout. It would have been to throw Froakie in the way and just, like, throw out the 1 prizers and hope to see something, basically. Whatever. Live and learn. Forgot about Metal Weakness. Nah, yeah, that's why we needed Cape earlier, but we didn't see it. Our last 3 cards were basically the win conditions. Cape to survive an extra turn, Cyrus to snipe the Cosmog, and the 3rd frog, basically. Alright, let's see where we're at. Solgaleo has a lot of HP, yeah. Alright, all the matches are completed, so the next round should be up rather soon, if not already. Yeah, the next round's up. That was tough. That other guy came back in the end. Yeah. I could have played it better, and even then it would have been tough. Alright, so... Oof. Bruh. Okay, I'm getting sent to the Shadow Realm today. Our round 3 is another bad... well, not another bad matchup. Is a bad matchup. Nerdakis or Nerdicus, thank you for the like. Osmandius, thank you for the follow. We are cooked here, bro. Prepare for Charizard, find Buzzwole. We might as well wrap it up, dude. Round 3. One energy attackers are my least favorite when playing Dartina. Like, yo, chill, let me build up. Not only is it one energy, it's they attack with weakness. Show the deck. I got you. Go to. Actually, I'll show it after the match. My opponent showed up. Nerdicus, thank you for the sharing the live. All right. We're going first. Actually, we're leading Giratina, which is like best case scenario. The only other thing I would pick is if we had a Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet is really good in this matchup. Alright, they're on red card, no Mars. Real talk, part of me wants to hold the Darkrai in hand so they don't get the free damage with Pheromosa. But then if we get red carded, I'm gonna feel kind of like a dirtle. So they're on the double Pheromosa, double Cyrus. Nah, come on. I don't know what you're talking about, D. Oh, praying? Yeah. Praying he plays red card. Who you praying for, bro? What's going on here? I know you see his list. I'm just saying, like, I'm not praying for red card. Okay, okay. Oh, you're praying because he plays red card. I bet. There you go. Now we're on the same page. At least I played around Pheromosa for what that's worth. And they had the record. Okay, so they handpicked their hand. It's okay. If we find Darkrai, I'm okay with that. PCL's back. Cyrus is back. Research. We can still find it. We're okay. We're okay. Honestly, now we don't have to worry about it. Also, still no Rocky Helmet. It's kind of tough. Darkrai, please. This could be the Darkrai. 67% chance that we got our boy back. And we get cooked. Technically shouldn't have put that guy down either. Especially now that they can't shuffle hands, but whatever. You could call me tilted. Yeah, no, putting this Giratina down is a misplay, by the way. Alright, Cape is decent. Buzzwole still can't do nothing. Let's try again. Leaf. Team Rocket Ground. Yikes. I haven't played since Pikachu was the meta. What's the new one? The new meta is Sylveon anything. You put Sylveon in your deck and it's meta. We're getting annihilated. At least our hand can't be messed with anymore for the time being. But yeah, next turn we could heal up to 140 max, which is tough because we go to 90, we go 120, 140, and then if we swing, we go back down to 120, and we're in range. FF, he doesn't even need Lusamine. I'm just buying time to figure something out. I don't know. Basically, if he sends out Buzzwole and we get to grunt it, basically, that's a line. Of course, he has the Guzma. Yeah, technically, grunt it should be a Guzma. I swapped it for Charizard, but clearly, Goon Balloon was not afraid of Charizard today. Let's go to game 2. I don't even think having Darkrai early would have mattered. We definitely need we need the Rocky Helmet early. We need Giratina lead with Rocky Helmet. That's like the win condition, and then from there, that's not even the win condition. That's a start condition, I guess. Rye would have definitely helped. I don't think so. It would have been better, but it wouldn't have helped. Like, we would have still gotten bodied. Yeah, they know we don't have Guzma, so they could throw out their cape as, like, however they want. Jesus Christ. High key, I want them to red card. Although they're gonna know our hand is some buns if we don't commit to nothing, but whatever. Let's see here. Oh, here's Darkrai. You see, if we had Rocky Helmet instead of the cape right now, Pheromosa wouldn't be able to attack this turn, like, safely. There's the helmet, but Not the way. Not the way we need it, realistically. No, let me think this straight. Let me think this straight. Yeah. We gotta get creative with it. We have some healing. We have some capes that we could play around with. I'm aware they have Guzma. Is the Tina ride deck any good in Master Ball? Yeah, it is. It is. It's just there's not much buzzful in that. So there's like this is a matchup that is like a non-factor in Master Ball. Like you will find one in maybe like 30 games. Who would enter buzzful in this tournament? A guy that knew even. Can you believe Dina sets up these matchups even in limitless tournaments, dude? It's crazy. They heard me coming and it's like, let's throw some buzzfuls in there. My play was so bad that they don't know what to do with themselves right now. They're playing around the ghost right now. Any reason why you have Team Rocket going in the deck? Another. Well, in this matchup, which I was not prepared for, like I did not join this tournament thinking, oh, they're gonna be playing this deck, right? I was thinking, oh, there's gonna be a whole bunch of Charizards. My deck kind of struggles against that, so that's why I have Team Rocket Grunt. Team Rocket Grunt is so that when they stoke with Charizard, you shoot them down and then you buy yourself a turn, and that's usually all you need in this matchup. But yeah, there would have been a better option otherwise. We're gonna get cooked by Guzma. But I think I have to go like all in on the Guzma play. Like to play around it. Or better yet, or better said, try to play around it, right? Yeah, there's not much to say here. We're basically hoping for them to either not have something or just completely mess up. Because realistically, they don't even need to attack with Pheromosa here. They could just attack with this Pheromosa in the back. And their play does not change whatsoever. But we really got them in the tank for some reason. Like that. There was literally no other play to do there. Like maybe if they had Cyrus, they could get rid of Darkrai immediately. That's a valid play too. All right, let's see. This is the turn where they Cyrus or where they pick out whatever they want to knock out. And we just sit here and take it, really. Yep. They get to pick whatever they want. Alright, so we need Team Rocket Grunt to hit three heads, and we need to draw Darkrai. We need exactly those two things to happen. We don't got time for that. Alright, you've been chilling in my hand this whole game. Prove yourself. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. So you're saying there's a chance? A Darkrai there would have been even better? I don't have any points. Their Lusamine is dead. They can't charge Lusamine until... That was disgusting. If only we had the Darkrai, right? If we had Darkrai, then we would have been in a position where we could Cyrus out the Buzzwole from wherever it's at. Granted, they have Erica, right? They're playing how many Ericas? They're playing 2 Ericas. So it makes for a good content, but it's not a winning play. You either die here or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I'm the literal Rocket Grunt right now. Best case scenario, we top deck Cyrus anyways and grab the Buzzwole. That's all we could really hope for. Well, there's Darkrai. Alright. So you're telling me there's a line here. Do we have Mars in hand? Yes, but I don't know if we use it right now. No, I researched because we need to find that Cyrus. We need to find that Cyrus before it was the next card, but I couldn't have known. I kind of want Rocky Helmet up front, but I couldn't calculate the energy on time. Yeah, no, I should have definitely swapped the Giratinas there, but best case scenario, he gets greedy. Never mind, he has Erica. The opposite of greedy. Red card. There goes Cyrus. Yeah. Hindsight, Mars would have been better, but we drew the Cyrus again. The only issue is we lose to exactly like Buzzwole Lusamine. But we don't have a choice on how to do that either. It, yeah. We have no choice. We have to do it and hope they don't have it. Is literally it. It would have to be like both of their Lucamines are bottom decked. They always have it. Yeah, no, they only have 4 cards in deck. Like, we're cooked. And unfortunately, we did it in a way where we couldn't Mars. But having Mars, like, if I knew Cyrus was my next draw or that they were going to red card, we could have done it differently. But obviously, that didn't happen, right? It was still the Team Rocket Girl was still hyped though. Okay, so they might not have it just straight up of like, nah, they have it. Yeah, there's the Boswell, and then all they need is the Lucamine. Yeah, GG's. We didn't have enough time, or like, obviously you can't play enough supporters in the turn to like make that correctly. I guess the correct play would have been to Mars and then pray that we top decked Cyrus, but that didn't feel right with me. Mars could have changed the game, yeah. Hindsight, obviously, though. That's so unfortunate matchup look. Yeah. What is fortunate is that it's a long tournament. And X2 is okay. Like, as long as we don't lose another one. Which is... The fact that we lost 2 so early is kind of tough. But yeah. Worst case, we get to play ranked until I have to get off. How long? 15 minutes. There's still 40 something matches. X2 makes day 2 now. That's sick. Actually, wait. No, there's some X2s make it. No, yeah, no, you're right. Especially now with only 500 people or whatever. With less people, I think there's more bubbles. Sub battles condition. Yeah, no, realistically, even if I won out, I'd probably bubble. You're not wrong. Let me double check if it's even worth. Let me grab. Yeah, look. Let me look at the last Ursiiday. Look, Ursiiday 33 had almost 150 more players, which is crazy. Swiss rounds. Yeah, top 64. X2 went up to from 39 to 64 was all X2s. 38 to 64. So X2s make it. It's just I would need my opponents to pop off, like go crazy. Because then also from 65 to 85 is also X2s. So it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Let me double check the timer. 13 minutes or so. Alright, let's fiend. Let's fiend. Actually, let me see if those promos are in the Wonder Picks. I've yet to get the Toga Tamaru, if that's what it's called. Also, we have a pack to open, but All right, we missed. Absolutely nothing in the picks. All right, let's back to ranked we go. So Valley's a little faster. All right, going first. We do what we can. All right, so there's a Dawn angle if we find it, right? Speaking of Bustle, goes to Master Ball, immediately finds it again. These guys are psychopaths. There's so much Charizard and ladder. I don't know how these people exist. Our hand's kind of garbage, to be honest. The only supporter we've drawn all game is Gladion. Yep, naturally. Alright, that's decent, that's decent. Kartana's fine. Thruster. Interesting. We gonna start finding a way to set up the bird, but yeah, no Oricorio here is kind of rough for us, but it is what it is. Yeah, they have the Lusumi play. By all means, Buzzwole's not a bad deck, it's just... Right, it's that... whatever. No comment, no comment. We do need to find Dawn eventually. Dawn would be nice. Oof, Giant Cape helps a lot too. They already shuffled our hand, right? I doubt they're... they could also be on Mars, to be honest. Let's see. If we have Dawn, there's a win condition. Like if we find it, there's a win condition. If they heal up, the win condition goes out the window. There's not much there. We never found Oricorio, so we had Oricorio at the beginning, but I was kind of saving it, trying to protect it from Pheromosa, and then it got shuffled away and never to be seen again. So there's always that as well. Nah, that's just as bad as if they had Erica. I wanted to Mars, but realistically, their hand's not that big. That's just, for the love of God, show me Oricorio. Alright. If they're on Sabrina, obviously there's ways we lose this, but other than that. I didn't hear you said this, but what made you settle on Darktina for this? I just woke up this morning. I just literally woke up and like, I'll play it. Is that enough to justify it? Probably not, but... we definitely need to see Dawn to try to do anything here. Basically, I saw the field was going to be a whole... well, I assumed there was going to be a lot of Charizards and Oricorios and stuff like that. And I was like, I could play around this. Like, I feel like I could make my deck, like, be able to... play around certain things, and it didn't happen. So unfortunately we lose from Cyrus from here on out, but we lose 2 Cyrus from here on out, but technically not Cyrus. Well, actually literally not Cyrus. Man, they really gonna try to cook us with a coin flip? We have our own Cyrus. Unfortunately, doesn't do enough or anything at all, really. We already got through Kartana, right? Yeah, surely they don't have another one. And they already did... no, they have not done Cyrus. Yeah, we're so cooked. We are beyond cooked, but we'll try. If it comes down to coin flips, there's an angle we have, right? Okay, that's not Cyrus. Bro, I swear, people on Master Ball love pressing buttons, dude. They could have just done Cyrus off the rip, and I would have been so out of there. Alright, let's see where the thing is at. 24. There's still RNG against you. Nah, that wasn't RNG. That was just we weren't able to establish Oricorio early, and they drew pretty optimal, to be honest. But I don't. It wasn't that much RNG. What deck you using for ranked currently? Well, the most. Probably. Or is it the EV box deck? This one. This is probably the deck I played the most on ranked. It's probably been my most successful deck too. I almost played it in tournament today, but I was like, if there's too many Charizards, that matchup is not fun. I should have just done it. I should have just played this deck, honestly. Looks fun. It is. The only issue is that it has so many EXs that it's hard to like recommend it to somebody, because not only is it a lot of EXs, they're like all over the place, right? Like Leafeon's from Triumphant Light, Then this set has like 3 different EXs. Then you have like supporters from like a bunch of different other sets. But it is fun. It is fun. I like that deck a lot. Alright, real talk. If we lose this next round, I'll probably call it for today. And I'll see y'all on Monday. Your boy is tired as hell. Hold on. I just saw the message. Wait, what is this? Oh no. Oof, Illusion is 3-0 in the tournament. What is he playing? I love that deck too, but I replaced the Baby Leafeon with Baby Flareon and it's been a bit better for me. Versal, how's it going? Thank you for the lightning sticker. How's the tourney going? Not well. We're X2. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Face the Buzzwole in a Charizard meta. It is what it is. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming his name on here is the same as... It's just Illusion, right? Oh, I'm putting shift. I'm like, why can't I look up something? Illusion is on Silvally or Oricorio. He's played against Leafeon, a mirror match, and then against Tapu Koko. Oh yeah, Tapu Koko's a buy in for that deck. See deck list 222. Actually, let me just look at it as an image. Yeah, basically what we just played in ranked, but not face Buzzwole. Like this is, what am I on? I'm on Darktina. The good thing is that since he's playing hold on, how much time till the next? Since he's 3-0, he's only gonna play. Is Darktina still good? Yeah, Darktina's still good. It's not the best deck. Can I see Silvally or Oricorio deck? Yeah, my bad, I got you. And the round just started, so after this, I'll jump into for fuck's sakes. Yeah. There you go, Gage. It just won't die. No, it won't die, and I don't see it dying anytime soon. That's the Silvally or Oricorio list. If you missed it, go to YouTube. You get to slide. You get to jump at any point in the video on YouTube. Let's make sure we equip the right deck here. Does Darktina have a fine matchup into the whole field, or is it tough into some popular matchups? Charizard is less than ideal, but I tried to make it ideal. It has a fighting chance against everything. That's what's good about it. Alright, we'll hide this. Well, I knew Tina was still good, but I thought it moved as for Sylveon. Yeah, it's still that's what it mostly does, to be honest. But it could still be played in Darktina. Alright, let's check in. Honestly, if our opponent doesn't show up and we get an automatic win, we're basically probably... Actually, the fact that we're started X2 so early, there's probably like 0 shot for us to make top cut at X2. We'll probably bubble out, even if we win out. Tutorial about Ursiiday. Yeah, unfortunately, I overcooked with this one. I should have just played the best deck. And who knows, maybe I still would have been X2. You can't win them all. Is anybody in chat playing the Ursiiday? My opponent has 3 minutes to check in. Getting wins with MIA people is usually bad in Swiss. Yeah, it's horrendous. I've never played. Do you think it's worth it? If you have the time, there's no reason. Like, it's fun. I like the playing open deck list and all that. I wish I could play in this, but I got work midday usually. Yeah, no. What affects me is the fact that it's on weekends, and weekends are usually like family days for me. It's just today, my family had plans that I did not need to be a part of. So I was like, okay, I'll try to play an Ursi. And of course, yesterday's stream, I'm like, okay, picking a day for the Ursiiday, a deck for the Ursiiday, and I played 0 decks that I would actually play today. So I trolled myself. And in short, that's what I'm trying to say. Open decklist seems to be more skilled format than ladder. Yes and no. It's definitely a different skill, but also in a bad matchup, you could know everything they're playing card for card, and you'll still be cooked at the end of the day. But like in a mirror match, knowing what they have access to, what they don't have access to, it definitely helps. Yeah, 2 minutes left before our opponent gets an automatic loss. But that happens on ladder too. True. Still knowing there's Sabrina Cyrus and playing around it is relevant. No, yeah, for sure. What happens in ranked is that you have to like put them, like you have to basically play around as much as possible. Not that if in open deck list, you know exactly what you're playing around. Open deck list is closer to chess, I guess, basically, since it's like a, you know, they have a set amount of moves. Not that online you have to like, is this person on Team Rocket Grunt? Is this person on this? Is this person on that? Etc. Are they playing X Speed because Jody just posted it? Or are they playing PCOM because that's the original list? Like I lost earlier to a Sylveon Greninja because they were still on the healing. They irritated and put Sylveon outside of my Darkrai range, and I couldn't like recover. But any other, like a standard 2 Cyrus deck gets cooked in that situation. It is what it is. And I couldn't play around the healing either. I just had to put them on better, not like hope they didn't have it basically. Alright, 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my opponent saw that they went X2 and they were just like, I'm out. Which in turn kind of knocks me out too, to be honest. Again, unless the 2 losses I have right now just pop off and go crazy. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it's better now than later, right? If you imagine after like hours and hours. Yeah, so we're 2-2, but we really didn't play. Oh, we didn't play. Where is it at? Well, that's that. Alright, I'm gonna grab like a protein bar or something because I'm kind of hungry, and we'll play some ranked since we have time for that now. And I guess I could put back the game. there's no room code now, or a reason to block the hand. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oof. No name like the life. Thank you. All right, so sup, Mena and everybody. How's it going, Cristo? Sorry if I missed that earlier. I was kind of looking at stuff, and the YouTube chat wasn't like on my screen right now. All right, so let's have some fun. Let's play some Eevee box, formerly known as the Evolution deck. Just in case it's like Lucario or something, I'm gonna keep the weaker Eevee in the back. We are going No, we're going first. All right, let's not show all our hand. Let's go. No, it's no. We could have gotten away with the collect Eevee in the front, but whatever. No, 40 is actually huge there. It's gonna be Cape because first of all they barely play Guzma, and second of all, if they don't evolve for some reason, Cape lets us hit for 80. That's why I'm going Cape. I mean, Bag lets us hit for 80. If for some reason they're playing Guzma, I'm cooked. If they play Sabrina, I'm cooked. Yeah. If they red card me, that's crazy work, honestly. We don't have the Eevee bag, but that's still crazy. This is actually a Sylveon angle, I feel. Because if we could find bag and be able to Mars... Or none of the above, of course. That was option number 2. I guess we could still try to look for a bag, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck. There's a much better play, but I took too long. The correct play would have been retreat into Sylveon. Give the energy to this Eevee in the back. That would have been the right play, but honestly, I'm playing like at 2%. Hey peeps, currently Ultra 4, getting pummeled, trying to get Master, running Gear Dark, and switching between Sylveon. Okay, he did it for us. Switching between Sylveon, Greninja. Any tips? Which of the two do you enjoy playing more? Are you playing hold up. He Mars this already. No, he Iono'd. Hold up, give me a second. I'll be right there with you. I'll be right there with you. This deck unfortunately needs like 100 actions. So I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Hold up. All right. Did I miss anything? I finally got my second EVX and built this deck, but I'm afraid to try it on ladder. Let me finish my food and I got you. All right, so GG's to our opponent. For X Vito, which gear are you playing? Are you playing poison or non-poison? And for Cristo, don't play ranked. Play regular. Play against non-poison. Okay, I agree with the non-poison version. Go to do random match and play do some testing test against like in games that don't like risk your rank until you feel better about it. Also for Dartina, actually let me double check the Ursiiday tournament real quick. Oh yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Running one red but no Mars, thinking you need Mars instead of Guzma. Alright, so there's definitely something different between your list and mine, right? Alright, so ignore two things from this deck. The second cape and the Team Rocket Grunt. Is this the deck I'm playing for the tournament? I do not recommend this for ladder. This is because I thought there was going to be a bunch of Charizards, and I wanted to counter Charizard. We beat the one Charizard we've gone against. We've gotten cooked by everything else, but whatever. I would play Guzma instead of Grunt, and Red Card instead of the second cape. And I would keep the rest untouched. I don't know what your list is looking like right now. Feel free to tell me what the differences are, and I could either tell you, oh, that's right, actually I would do that instead, or Guzma is really good though. I would play Guzma, yeah. Bro, I always do this shit. Thank you. Yeah, so again, do not play Team Rocket Grunt. This is just me being a fiend trying to cheese Charizards and get some like content basically. And the second cape is good against Charizard, but realistically you're better off with a red card. I can't change the deck now because I'm in tournament, so I'm like locked into that. That's if you want to play Dark, right? Sylveon Greninja, my best bet. Like what I could tell you the most is probably Jody has a VOD where he played the deck for 100 games, I would say you could learn some stuff from like the first half. The second half, he gets delirious and it's kind of like all over the place. Honestly, I don't blame him though. 100 games in one sitting is insanity. And apparently that's what the Japanese players are doing daily, so. Alright, I definitely opened the Ursiiday page and did not actually look at it. Hold up. Playing 100 games in a single sitting is so... that's a word I've never heard in my life, and it sounds correct. Alright, let's get back into some... There's still 20 minutes left before the next round. Yeah, it can't be healthy, but whatever. It works for them, I guess. Criado. This guy is the Dartina GOAT himself. Also, he's in top 100. I don't know why I'm playing him. Flagellation is hurting yourself for religious purposes. Hey, yo. Except he's on Charizard. I can't believe this. The betrayal, dude. Going first or second doesn't really matter here. I guess we would play... I'm trying to think if the Eevee in front matters. He goes... I guess, although we can't attack first, being able to is probably the ideal thing. Better than collecting. Well, hurting for religious purposes when you do it to yourself. Yeah. Criado, Pog, yeah. It's either a mirror match or he's on Charizard. Take your pick. He's in top 100, so I'm gonna guess Charizard. We'll find out. We'll find out. It could still be Eevee. He could still pivot real quick. But also, I don't know how they do the system where my ass all the way in 600 has to fight, try to get a win streak against a guy that's in the top 100. Damn, you could kind of say he bricked, right? And he unbricked right now. Having to Professor's research there. Never mind. This is not brick. Maybe he's struggling to match top 100 players, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Because I don't think they have Elo. Well, there you go. You saw it first, Mango. Playing filthy. No. More correct to let you fight versus top 100 instead of someone like in like 5Ks. True. Criado's also known for fire decks. No, that's why he hates Simon Nobi's. Or I'm getting confused. It's possible. Honestly, I've never actually been able to watch Criado. I just know that he tuned into one of my streams, and that's where I was finally able to like talk to him. That he's changed his name like a bunch of times on the ladder, so. All right. Yeah, no, there was no bricking to be found. He had it. He had it. I just lost to Ultra Ball 1 player Zard deck with a continuous steps Eevee and assisting heater. What? Oh, that's right. We're in tournament. We're in tournament. So you played. What in the world? Right, it's... Wait a minute. Oh, he's building up Flareon just straight up right now. He's giving us a Charmander. He's playing Flareon. What is going... What is this man cooking, bro? Neither of these Pokemon were relevant. Hey, today I won against 4 streamers and got mastered done already. Are you in for the challenge? I swear to God, these TikTok people, bro, they jump in. They didn't even say hello. Oh, actually, no, he did say hello. I appreciate the hello at least. No, I don't do view. We beat Criado. Is this list with regular Flareon and EX? Apparently. Apparently. I wouldn't know. Is he streaming right now? I see the Vision Zard ramps itself with 1 energy, so you can ramp Flareon quickly, but it's not as consistent. Yeah, I can see the lack of consistency for sure. Like how many? Like what is the count? Like 1 Sylveon, 1 Flareon EX, 1 non-EX Flareon. They played so greedy with research and Sylveon slamming them down ASAP, but I didn't get the red card to punish it. Yeah, that's similar to what just happened right now. Luckily, he scooped up. I didn't really have the answer, but well, we were about to knock out a Charmander. He knocks out our guy, and then we have Flareon for the return. Yeah, okay, I can see why he scooped. I always say hello, not even thinking. Nah, I appreciate it. No, it's my joke was that everybody on TikTok so far, like every other comment on TikTok is like, let's run it, let's run it, let's run it. While meanwhile, like Twitch and stuff and YouTube is like more chill. They just want to watch games happen. Pratt with the Gat. What's up, bro? How's it going? Pratt and Gat. That's some Star-Lord energy right there. Nah, but what streamers have you played against? Maybe I know some. Nothing much, playing Ursiiday right now. I'm also 2-2. What deck are you playing? I tried being like sneaky, or not sneaky, like being cute. I overcooked. I'm playing Darktina, heavily built to counter Zard's value. Well, yeah, basically I entered the tournament thinking I was gonna find a bunch of Charizard, so I built to do that. And then I faced 1 Charizard, I beat him, and then I've been cooked ever since. My last one was a no-show, so it doesn't even count really. All right, judging by all the sleeves and stuff, if we're not getting baited, it's a mirror match, which going second feels very good in this. As long as as long as we draw what we want or what we need. Being able to poke with Eevee, making it where Leafeon could attack immediately after. But we'll see. They could easily just put down Charizard and just like the Eevee sleeves. Yeah, never mind. I take back everything I said. I still like going second, though. Alright. Okay, this hand is beautiful. Clearly, we're missing some pieces, but the fact that we get to see 5 cards next turn... Like, we couldn't really ask for more. Alright, Pokeball. The good thing is that even if they have Charizard here, they can't even, like, stoke yet, right? Cape. Cape is a little awkward, right? Like, we're a Leafeon away from not caring about this Cape. Sabrina. Oof. Oof. Let's try to find that Leafeon. Let's try to find Leafeon. And we'll probably take a Charmander with us, to be honest. Sabrina's tempting, but we can't even use it, so it's okay. Can we find Leafeon, though? Wow, that is the worst 5 cards we could have drawn. Literally, the cards we need are the other 5, I guess, that are in the deck. I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. Perez, yo, bro, how are the games going? Kind of rough, honestly. We're 2-2 in the Ursiiday, which basically means we can't. We're probably gonna bubble at best. Yeah, their hand is some buns, bro. What is going on? We're not playing Guzma, so it's not like we could sneak the out here, but can we see a Leafeon, please? No. Okay. I guess Cape plus Sylveon does count as a wall. Although, don't really need to do that either. We have Flareon built up technically. We could do that at any moment. I don't want to get hand disrupted, but realistically, Giant's Cape could either work as a wall for Sylveon or Flareon to not be knocked out. So I don't want to commit it yet. We do have the 170 damage swing. I swear Sylveon drawing so much showcases was that the shuffle is extremely bad. Brick for brick, but you have stage 1s. Alright, and just like that, we're in danger. Can we find a Flareon? If we find Flareon, we are more than okay. Wait, how'd they go from like nothing to double? What I miss? What did I miss? Again, if we find Flareon, we're fine, by the way. Flareon here is beautiful. And Leafeon is some buns. Because we could hit for 70. We could hit for 70, but then... Actually, no, 70 is perfect, because if they Lily and we find the Flareon, we have the 170 damage play. And if they Lily, that means they're not... Okay. You know what? Let's commit to the Leafeon play. And again, we're hoping and praying. Hit for 90. Hit for 90 solid. That way we have options for... I agree with that. Baby Leaf? No. Like I couldn't charge Baby Leaf and attack with the Leafeon that I have in the active. And what I need, and honestly, if we just see, if all we need is Flareon, and we're fine. Which is 2 of the 5 cards left in the deck. Okay, Lily, we played around Lily. We did not play around Cape, but the Cape is back here. Alright, please, Flareon. Yeah, okay. Flareon, come on. Let's go. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. And we have Sabrina for the follow-up. I think we got this. I want to believe this is GG's. Technically, we could put Cape just in case they have like some kind of Mars play or something. I almost want to put the Leafeon down for like... If we get Mars to have less things to draw, but whatever. GG's for sure. No, technically not for sure. Because if they shuffle Sabrina out of our hands... We have no way of beating this Charizard that's in front of us. If they get rid of our Sabrina, which if they play any hand disruption, they probably have it because they have 5 cards left in their hand. Right? They haven't Mars yet, right? Yeah. They used their own Sabrina. Yikes! That actually cooks us, right? Sabrina actually cooked us. Damn, we got cooked. We could stall one more turn, but that's not a win condition. Actually, no, wait, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. If they're not playing Guzma, we're fine. If they're not on Guzma, we're fine. Are we? Hold up. No, because they hit us for 150. Rah, that's tough. We could survive one attack from Charizard, but not two. We could stall for a turn, but it doesn't do anything for us. We almost had it. We almost had it. Yeah, Sabrina. I could Sabrina right now, but then I have no win condition. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. But the issue is, once they hit me for 150, look, I'll do it for y'all, so y'all can see. I have no healing, so once he hits me, I can't combust on the Flareon. No, I used everything to knock out the first Charizard. And they had Mars, but that's fine. it's a Pokeball. It's fine. It's fine. This is the reason why I didn't play. The reason I didn't play Flareon. I mean, yeah, I didn't play the Evolution deck is because I thought it was gonna be a bunch of Charizards. And even best case scenario, you still lose in these matchups. Like if they find the Charizards, right? Like you saw, just beat a guy because they didn't find it. We obviously win. If they find two, our deck does not have the damage output to get there. Not to mention, we didn't see Flareon for like 7 turns. Right? We were sitting on nothing. For like, we both bricked. Like, obviously, my best hand and their brick, we would have won. But once they got the 2 Charizards, it was game. Like, if I was able to set up both Flareons at the same time, we would have been fine. I hate that Zard works, lol. There's not a lot of skill involved. If any, yeah. You click draw and press the hook. Alright, let's see if we get some illusion powers here. There's still 5 minutes before the next round, but there's only one match. Oof, this was a bad idea. Whatever. It's Savali, so we win or lose fast. And that's by this game standard. There's not a lot of cooking. Yeah, but that's like the... Like Charizard's adding salt and pepper. At least with other things, you know, you have to like cut some veggies or something. I don't know. There's an analogy there somewhere. Noel, that play would have worked if we drew the Leafeon, the correct Leafeon, right? We could research first and then Pokeball. We gotta find some Pokemon here, right? Some basics to put down. Or Oricorio Solid here. We kind of need Null, right? There it is. Alright. This matchup, if they have Rocky Helmet, we're in trouble. If they don't have Rocky Helmet, there's obviously a line for us to win. If they don't have Giratina, there's also a line. Yeah, there's everything. All right. Technically, doesn't feel like it'd be the worst Mars. But also, like... I don't know. There's like Pokeballs and stuff we could give him. I think it's okay. Okay, the next round is up. Which sucks. We have how long to check in? We got 5 minutes? Alright, we got 5 minutes to beat this guy or lose to this guy. In one of the slower matchups that the game could present, really. Czars are like one of those TV dinners, I think they call them. You don't even have to plate them. Yeah, you got your Hello Fresh. No, Hello Fresh would actually call it. No, you got your, what's it called? Factor. You got your Factor meal. Alright, so we definitely march now. Jesus, they went from nothing to having the whole family built up here. You're thinking Lunchables? Not even the microwave? Ah, you got it, you got it. I'll give it to you. A Dawn would have been nice. Clearly we didn't get it, right? Again, if there's ever a time to Mars, it's probably now. I guess later when they knock some stuff out will work too, but... Alright, let's do this while we can, I guess. Wait, you don't have to microwave Lunchables? Are they that radioactive? Yeah, you definitely don't have to microwave Lunchables. I could promise you that much. Hey, how do you get TCGP to be wider? Mine doesn't show past the cards in battle. What are you playing on? Oof, they had PCL. That's tough. That's tough. If you microwave Lunchables, make sure you put them in there with all the plastics. I use BlueStacks. I'm using LD Player. I don't know how BlueStacks would work, so not to say it wouldn't work. I don't know. I don't have the answer to that one. Alright, let's go research, hoping for Cape. If we find Cape, we could get aggressive with Sylvali, or not at all. Our opponent checked in. We still got a few minutes left. We're just going to play hyper aggressive in hopes that we get there. In top 8, there's like 4 Charizard at the moment. 9th is also Charizard. First and second is 2 people from Brazil and Charizard. Alright, so I'm playing hyper aggressively. Probably going to get rocked. In the name of finishing this in the next 2 minutes. Because if we lose, I don't mind losing, but... And of course, this guy's playing as if he knew that I was on a time crunch right now. Either that or we just give the win to an opponent and we just punt the Ursiiday. We're already X2 anyways. What are they on? Let's see what our opponent's playing. Our opponent is on... What in the world is this? On Bennett, Sylveon. Bennett, Sylveon with an Espeon line, a two EVs with Collect, 1 EVEX. Damn, I kind of want to play that guy. That's some cook for sure. There's 1 Darktina, 1 Garchomp, 1 Tapu Arc. Yeah, it's only 3 rounds though, so I missed your answer. My live cut out. That I use LD Player, so I'm not too sure how BlueStacks works. Bruh. And they're slow playing now. It's not considered slow playing, I'm aware, but it's like I think I care more about ranked than I care about the Ursiiday. Hold up. I'll join with like 30 seconds left and tell him if he's okay waiting like 2 minutes. And if not, whatever, I'll just give him the win. my ranked, even, I don't know. It's true. I trolled myself. Granted, this guy, I played a fast deck, and this guy decided to play the slowest thing you could find. I'm just going to give the Benek guy the win. I check in already and say that you're finishing your rank game. Alright, I'm going to do that, Caribou. Alright, we'll see. It depends how badly they want the win, you get me? Alright, he said okay. He said okay, okay. Cool. We gotta... Alright, guy passed the vibe check right real quick. No need to really cape. If they want Cyrus, the Zero Aura, they're gonna do it anyways. Dawn wins us the game from here. They found Darkrai. Cape still next turn. Nah, this, the cape doesn't do anything on anybody right now. I'll cape Oricorio to keep it from the Darkrai damage. That's for sure. I'll do that. But cape on Sylvalet doesn't do anything. We already used our Cyrus. We gotta keep that in mind. Leaf. Interesting. 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 Now we get to swing freely, which is crazy. I'm down to Mars here. It's a good Mars too? Yeah. Now his next step is putting out Darkrai. Again, if he puts out Darkrai and we draw Sabrina, we win. Potion stuff. Potion buys them a turn. Maybe we're... No, I'm caping next turn for sure. I just didn't want to cape until it was necessary. I don't think he's stream sniping, by the way. Oof. That potion, bro. That potion. We get cooked by exactly Guzma. We lose to a Guzma. They'd go Guzma, charge Darkrai, swing with Giratina. GG's. Cyrus. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. It does mean that we lose to Sabrina. But it also says it also means we win with Sabrina. Alright, we need Sabrina or Oricorio. That's what you were thinking when you said capes. That is, I don't even know if that sentence made sense, my guy. We need the cape on Oricorio. We would have lost. No, he's definitely holding. What messed up is, if we go to time, I'll give you win. We lose to Sabrina, unfortunately. Potion's fine because we have If he has the out and he's playing potion, I'm a... Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are cooked. Again, we still win. Oh my, what is this, dude? We need Sabrina for sure. Or the other Oricorio. That's two. That's... I want you to know that the two bottom cards in the deck either win us the game or buy us another turn. I want you to know that. You gotta love Pocket, dude. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Whatever. Oh god, this game's beautiful. Alright, on my way to the ranked game. I mean, not the ranked game, to the tournament. Make sure I put the right deck. Bottom decking 2 crucial cards is crazy. Yeah, I've had worse, to be honest. I've bottom decked literal I was playing the Sylveon Greninja deck, and my bottom deck was Research, double Sylveon, double Candy, and all I needed was Candy to win the game. This seems like a constant in Sylveon Greninja. Yeah. When you're piloting it. If your opponent's piloting it, well, we'll see right now. Actually, no, wait, they're not. I forgot. We know exactly what they're playing. This is not ranked. My bottom 4 cards are the missing Greninja cards every time, every time. Actually, let me try to, while they're thinking, let me try to put their list on the stream. That's rigged, not even... Bro, people love to red card blindly turn 1. What is... Our hand did get better, though. Alright, let's see... I'll just show y'all the list after game 1. Hide your hand. Nah, I don't think at this rate of the tournament, people are on that anymore. If I was like in the top tables, like if I was XO, if I was like in contention for top cut, I don't think, then I'd be a little more careful. At this point, I made this guy wait too long. I don't mind. It is what it is. The reason to blind red card, in my opinion, is so you're less likely to red card him. That's fair. And also, I'm not in a rare candy deck, right? So putting him out from 4 to 3 is probably the best it's gonna do anyways. This puts it. So technically, we don't need to Rocky Helmet here, unless, hold up, let me check their deck list real quick. Are they on any healing? No healing, no cape, no nothing. So literally no reason to do anything but like maybe we could cape here, or they're on Espeon. There's really no reason to not. Espeon would do how much damage? 80 right now. But then even then, it would get cooked. I'll hold. And they already did their red card. They have... Oh, wait. They're also playing Mars, but whatever. Real talk, I'm not too sure what Flareon does. I mean, not Flareon, but net, like, it's if it attacks, right? If it attacks, then I can't add energy to my active or something. Espeon coming in hot. Never mind, he's just collecting. I would love a leaf here. Alright, what is he playing in terms of... He's playing double Sabrina, 1 Cyrus. I think we're gonna... I get punished by Sabrina. I think if I get rid of this Eevee though, I'm so ahead. Whatever. At this point, I'm playing kind of like not on tilt, but as close to on tilt as you can play. What are the HPs on the Pokemon that he's playing? 90, 140, 1. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We don't even need to put helmet on. Banet's 90. Yeah, let's go cape on Darkrai. And attack. Alright, so let me read. Banet is 30 damage during your opponent's next turn. They can't take any energy from their energy zone to attach to the active Pokemon. Okay. Oh, so that's where they Sabrina. They Sabrina and then Stallus. That makes sense. Quite literally did not play around that, but... Alright, now I see what they're cooking now. Does Banette counter Zard with that? It does. Granted, if you know they're on Banette, you wouldn't put Charizard up until you have to do it, right? Until you can do it. But yes, to answer your question. Like, I can't even bellow right here, you see? But I could bellow back here. It means the active Pokemon always dies? Quite literally, yeah. Unless, like, only... It dies because of how I played it, right? Had I set up my Pokemon how I wanted to, I would have been fine. But yeah, this Giratina is donezo. Granted, I do have Rocky Helmet, so he's in a tough spot, right? Is Leafing out? Yeah, Leaf does out this. Yeah, Leaf works. Leaf works. But most decks aren't playing Leaf. Like, you get me? Like, if it's against Charizard, they're stuck, right? Also, I'm starting to think I don't play Leaf. Wait, no, I've seen Leaf. I've seen Leaf. I've not in this game, obviously, but I've seen it today. All right, interesting that they're staying aggressive here. Low-key, we could do this just to... Nothing in their deck requires more than 2 energy besides Sylveon's. Let's go. That's unnecessary. That's so unnecessary. He's probably got non-EX Sylveon. Yeah, he does, he does. This is open deck list. So I know exactly what he's playing. He knows exactly what I'm playing. 2 Espeons are going to eat you. He only has 1 Espeon. And we already have 1 point. And we're going to knock out this Banette. If he keeps attacking with this Banette, he's going to get knocked out before Espeon could do anything. The Team Rocket Grunt, actually, does he run Grunt? No, he does not run Grunt. His deck list is a 2/2 line of Bennett, 2 Eevees, 2 Sylveons. You see, now this turn I could charge up the Giratina though. There's the Espeon that we were scared of, technically. Espeon does hit for like 1,000,000, right? So realistically, his play is probably going to be Sabrina on the Espeon. How much is Espeon hitting for? It's 20 for each, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 180. If we charge up Giratina. You should be playing Guzzlord today. Only 140 right now? Yeah, no, I was counting for the charging Giratina so I could retreat angle. Yeah, we knew Sabrina was coming. And the Espeon could take 1, and that's it. One Cyrus and you win? Yeah. Let's see if he... Like, he literally can't send out the Espeon. Or he can, I guess. Was Bennett released last set? Wait a minute. This guy cooked me. I can't put energy on the active. I should have... I played myself. I can't ping for 20. Can I? Oh, wait, I can because it did. Oh, wait, he attacked with Espeon. I'm trolling. I was just making sure y'all were paying attention. Weakness also? True. You kill it without charging? I'm trolling. I was trolling. It was all a meme. It was all a big haha. And he has no win condition from here. It was a test and we passed, yeah. An elaborate ruse of swords. Alright, so that's game 1. Baiting chat interaction. Definitely not me being on like 2 little hours of rest. I should have thanked him, my bad. This guy even waited for me to play. I'll thank him next time. I got the... Not gonna lie, if his purpose is countering Zard... Yeah, he probably had the same purpose I did, to be honest. But Espeon's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know. He's definitely cooking something, but... He should put a Tapu Lele in there. Maybe. Or a second Espeon, something like that. Granted, I feel like my deck completely counters his. I lost to a Tapu Lele Stoutland deck. Yeah, Tapu Lele was like a real deck 2 seasons ago, I want to say. Whatever set it came out in, it was meta. No, that's tough. I was say no Giratina is kind of rough here. Why no helmet? Because he can't attack this turn. Lele Ninja Tina was a fun season. It was cool, but I hated playing the deck because I hated the mirror match. Does he have Guzma? No, he doesn't play Guzma. It's just a matter of I didn't know what yeah, we can't afford for him to find Bonnet. If he has it, he has it, right? But we can't afford. Like, we're cooked if we don't find another Pokemon. If he finds Bonnet. This is troll, dude. All we needed was any other Pokemon at this entire... Yeah, we are fried. Luckily, we have... Jesus Christ. How much time's left in round? 14? I might scoop this one up and just play the next one. Alright. Let's see here. Draw. Okay, research could get us there. Sort of. I've played against Orichalcos twice now and lost both times with Sylveon. I'm now 2-3 officially shocked. Player on Sabrina, put helmet on Tina. I kind of want them to Sabrina. And Tina could already retreat. If they Sabrina, I'm able to start charging Darkrai, which is the win condition. Yes, that's best case scenario for us, really. Missing 23 damage. He wouldn't have done it if I didn't, like, he had no reason to commit to that. If I had helmet. Now we helmet, yeah. Now we helmet, but there was no reason to do it beforehand. What the? And we could technically PCL, but I'm like debating on what we're playing against. I think because if we PCL the back, we play around Cyrus. If we PCL the front, it just like fizzles the turn, I guess. Yes. Yeah, you baited the Sabrina smart. I don't know if I completely baited it, but I definitely made it where it seemed like a proper play. Like, if both had helmet on, he had no reason to pick one over the other. The only thing we're really scared of, though, is obviously he's building up. Like, the more energy we have, the likelihood of Espeon obviously goes up. I forgot. Is he playing healing? No, he's not. Okay, no cape, no nothing. I bet. There's the Espeon. Llévate pa' PR, mami, para que vea cómo es que se perrea. Tráete a tu amiga si otra la idea, dile que esta noche vamos a olvidar. Alright, so I'm glad I didn't use the PCL yet, because it would have been quite the waste of. And let me see, is it the Pokemon? Okay, so it's just active Pokemon in general. Okay, so the only card he has left is for manipulation of the board is Cyrus. Right now he's only hitting for 80. No, we have to as troll as it is. We have to make sure our energy's low. And there's no reason not to cape, so... This is another thing that hits like a tank too. I don't even know what the math on that is. 130? I did not play around that. Or no, it's 110 right now. No, 130, 130. Did not play around Sylveon, I can tell you that much. PCO, he goes in with Espeon. I kind of want to hit Espeon. I did not play around Sylveon, I'll be honest. And we know he has Cyrus and he's hitting for 130, so I can't even like play around it, to be honest. We lose to Cyrus no matter what, even if I PCO. How much time is in round? We got 8 minutes left. 8:40. Basically 9. Yeah, GG's. Well played. We just sat on our thumbs for like the first half of the game, but... Oh, a win's a win. He got it. Right, so we lost game 2. I should have PCL'd the active Giratina in hindsight. And I forgot to thank him again. My bad. I feel as long as we see two Pokemon. Guys telling me to hurry up, like I wasn't like I've been waiting for him to join. Gator, thank you for the like on the live. Isaac, thank you for the like. I'm not gonna waste my time on this guy. All right, we're going second. All right, let's cook them fast. Surely we'll draw Leaf in. It's getting toxic. Yeah. Hope so. We have time. I know we have time. You're the one who bringing up the thing. Waiting for opponent to return. Telling me he's texting me to hurry up. I don't want to be. Then play, bro. It's your turn. Guys talking about hurry up, this and that, and he's texting on in the chat instead of playing the game. It's a big brain play though, for sure. It's like, yo, you gotta hurry up, let's do this, do that, do that, do that. Meanwhile, I was just like stalling. You did say you didn't have it if it goes to time. I did. But he's out here like, oh no, I don't want to win like that, blah blah blah. I also have a slow ass deck too. Waiting for opponent to return. No, he's typing in the chat. Because there's only 6 minutes left in round, and I started by saying, well, I started late because I was in the middle of the ranked game, and I told him if we went to time, I'd give him the win. And he literally texted, hurry up. And we'll see what hurry up means. Plays a stall deck though, but it's okay. I don't mind giving him the win. I hate cheating, but I'd rather win. It's all good. It's all good. It's not that deep, really. So many corny people in Ursiiday, too many excuses. Granted, the reason it's running out of time is my fault, so that's why I don't care. Like, I did start, like, very late. I checked in with 30 seconds to go, and I started even after that. He could have not waited, TBH. Yeah. Granted, it was because I was playing against another slow deck, but whatever. Bro, this feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! When it's like you have to take X amount of time per action. So you see your opponent literally counting like the seconds and then going set 1. Checking graveyard, seconds. Put something in defense. Count the seconds, count the seconds, count the seconds. It's like 20 seconds, action. Waiting another 30 seconds, action. And as long as I charge before swapping, we're fine. This guy threw already? He is playing like against the clock too, right? Like, we put him in that spot, like, unintentionally, I guess. And we win next turn, unless he finds Sylveon. Through Ursiiday does Eevee, attack this guy. Let's see what he do. You think he'll wait 3 minutes here just before he hits collect? He could technically, he could Cyrus and buy time. But he could have done that with Sabrina, he could have done that with anything, so. That's why I didn't play around that. Homeboy's gonna sit here for 2.5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, no, this guy's literally like... Alright, there's 3 minutes left. 2:30, Cyrus. 2 minutes pass. Can I get a leaf though? Can I draw a leaf, please? Helmet. Go. Oh wait, hold on. I almost trolled. Kadar, thank you for the share. Pokeball's fine. The only thing he can't do is evolve. Actually, if he evolves into the Sylveon, he delays me. That's fine. He's there like there's a minute left. Check my messages real quick. He's checking real quick how much he got in the timer left. How much round he got. How much time he got in the round. This guy's not real, bro. Okay, GG's. Thank you. I appreciate it. Should I just give him the win anyways? I feel like I should give him the win. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to stream the rest of the tournament. What round is this? 5? Right on time. Match ended in a tie because I didn't report it. Whatever. That's crazy. That's funny. That's funny. He stalled, so we both got cooked. It auto drew when the timer was over. Request a judge. He's telling me to request a judge. If it's if they can't change it, which I can't blame them. If they don't change it, I'll basically end the stream. I'm done. I hope you cook him in ladder. What an annoying guy. Honestly, again, it was my fault. So that's why I'm not. That's why you see me cool. Like, it is what it is. But that man literally cooked. When he saw he was in trouble, that man was checking the clock as much as possible. He's like, this guy said he'd give me the win. Let's see. Let's see. Oof. The judge is a true. The judge is a true boy. Little Fox with the follow. Thank you. The fact that we wrote GG before the timer ended was enough proof for the judge to flip it. We take those. So we're still alive, I guess. Where's the... We're technically still alive, although our tiebreakers are some buns. Hydrate? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Thank you, Little Fox. Bro, that round started with us getting slow played by a Darktina player. And we only losing because our bottom 2 cards were the out. Then into that madness, which was... Actually, and the worst part is that since it's time, it's most likely like the next round's probably gonna be up sooner rather than later. Alright, next round is up already. We're playing against Sylveon Greninja. Understandably so. Double Irida though. Double healing. Jesus almighty. Alright, let's go. Let me put the deck list on. That's not the list. Where is it? Open as image. Download image. Alright. Kadar, thank you for the share. I'm not sure if I already thanked you, but regardless, thank you again then. Round 6 is up. I just realized it's the Oracle. No wonder it's double healing. It's with the it's Oricorio. Yeah, this list should cook us. This should be the end of our run. To be honest. If they ever jump in, that is. Okay, they did check in. Good luck. Have fun. It should be double energy, no psychic energy. It's just lightning and water. Wait, let me make sure I put the game on. And cover my hand here. Also, Oregon Ninja from last... Yeah, it's literally the Samanobi deck. The same deck. But instead of Pyukumuku, they're playing the 1-1 Eevee line. Leading Ori. And they have Gira. Alright. They're playing Mars. No red card. Could really use... Dark right here. Grunt could come in handy at some point. It wasn't meant for this battle, but damn. Unfortunate. Well, I guess since we're going first, we still have time to find it, right? Damn, to think I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and I could have been using this time to climb some ranked. Instead, I'm here getting cooked left and right in tournament. Nah, I appreciate y'all for watching though. We really do need to see Darkrai though. No memes. Darkrai but plus helmets, like how we keep this in check. Darkrai? Nope. Alright. At least we have one knockout with Sabrina. I just opened another 10 Palkia packs and got scammed. No full art Mars or Cyrus. Damn. That sucks. It definitely would take a high roll to get it though, right? But still. This is looking rough. Real rough. If we had Darkrai at any moment though, I think we would have been fine. And that's like no exaggeration. That's generally how I feel right now. They're just building up Giratina. Alright, Darkrai, please. Okay. Now we in the money. Pokeball is useless. We're kind of cooked if he Cyrus. Nah, we're fine. Trust me when I tell you we're fine. We're cooked if he Marses. Next turn, no, but it's fine. It's literally fine. But I'll explain it all when it matters. Before that, it doesn't even like come up. Leaf is huge. Cape is huge. Is he playing Guzma? No Guzma. Okay, that's huge. You could trust me. The only thing that I could also say is that if he has the God Hand, we're cooked, right? But okay, so what happens in his turn is that no matter how he knocks out with Giratina is in danger no matter how he decides to play out his turn. If he attacks the Giratina, it goes down to 110. We charge Darkrai, knock it out. If he takes out a Darkrai, takes it out, he goes down to 130. Our Giratina knocks it out. If he capes his Giratina, we have red. Like, there's every way he goes about attacking a Giratina, he's dead at the end of it. And I'm not too sure he's figured that out, if I'm being honest. I guess, is he playing double stars? He is playing double stars. Oh, it doesn't matter though. Double stars does not matter. You see, now his Darkrai is in range. He might want to stall with... He might have wanted to, but it's too late for that, I guess. Potion is huge as well. Any health that we could get, we'll take. Especially since... Unless double Ori. We do have Mars. We could Mars here. We have nothing else to do with our supporters. Or he could have been building up energy on other cards. Yeah, no, he could have played that. He had no reason to commit because he had full control because Greninja chooses when he gets to attack, right? He decided not to do so. He does have the Irida play though, for sure. Actually, no, he might not have Irida, to be honest. Alright, the cape here doesn't matter. We're forced to retreat and hope he doesn't find the second Cyrus. And because we do get knocked out by Greninja here. High key, I want a Team Rocket Grunt. But we're probably better off with Leaf. Actually, no. Do we need a Leaf? No, we don't need a Leaf. We could afford to do this. Now we also win with Cyrus, unless he has Irida, of course. Can we get 2 off of Team Rocket? 1? Oh, so close, so close. If it would have gotten 2, he couldn't even attack with the Oricorio next turn. Or if he had Water Energy stalling there, he would have just gone into Greninja, right? He can't attack with Oricorio, though. Okay, now he could attack with Oricorio. He's going Shuriken here. He's just gonna he just has to wait on finding Cyrus, right? PCL is huge. Not huge enough because Greninja obviously cooks us, but again, it's one of those might as well use it situations. It's gonna come down to, does he find Cyrus, or if we find the... Or, like, if he doesn't find Cyrus in the next 2 turns. He has 2 turns to find it. The healing is fine. Especially since he won't commit to attacking. We just need one more miss. If he misses one more time, that's it. It's GG's. If he marges, I really need to see that out. Okay, just one turn. Just don't find it. I don't play any non-EXs, no. Don't have Cyrus off the top. Don't do that to me. Water Shuriken's fine. Don't Cyrus me. GG's, GG's. Alright, we got game 1. We got game 1. Too intense. Some would say too intense. How's it going, Alejandro? How's it going? How's it going? Let me make sure I report this W this time. I almost lost a round because the timer ran out before I hit report. Luckily, I said GG beforehand. I'm gonna start thanking people. This is like round 6 actually. My round, my everything is wrong on the page, but another situation where we need to find Darkrai. But we're going first, so we have some control here. Double Ori, that's fine. Especially if we find Darkrai. It is what it is. Just in case he marges, Giratina needs the helmet. Let's go. Honestly, I'm afraid more of their Giratina than I am of any Oricorio that they could put on the board. Mana of Steel is a play on that draw. That Darkrai draw was beautiful. High key. I like that you add the opponent's deck for us to think about what plays too. Yeah, it's a tournament thing. I can't do that in ranked, obviously, but yeah, we'll try here. Like we could Team Rocket Grunt just to troll them, to stall them a turn, but if they attack, it's actually better for us. Actually, no, a good thing about Team Rocket Grunt here is if we get rid of the water energy, they can't heal. We'll do it next turn. We'll do it next turn. I want them to attack, try to get full value out of the... Never mind. Never mind, never mind. So only you can Aura... Can attack him right now? Nothing in my deck could attack him. Oh, my Aura. Yeah. My Aura. It's just me. Okay, I read it. And now I understood what you wrote. Alright, let's Rocket Grunt, because if we get rid of their water energy, they can't heal. Alright, whatever. We tried. They had water energy coming for days anyways. Helmet and Darker have to put in work? Yeah, yeah. They do all the work. He's just buying time. He's trying to take up as much damage on both birds so that he could then just heal with the Irida. I hate fighting Ori, that's why I only play Mighty Anna now. That's Ori 18 trainers. It really is. It really do be 18 trainer Ori. What we could do is Mars in hopes that he doesn't find the healing. That'd be kind of clutch. But if he's just gonna sit there and not attack for a while, I'd rather him waste the... If he's not gonna attack, I have no reason to care for what he's doing, right? He's definitely stalling though. Like right now, I'm gonna hit him, and he's gonna Irida for full value. But like again, if he's not putting pressure by attacking, there's nothing that I'm afraid of. He doesn't play Sabrina, so there's no reason to put Helmet on anything in the backline. Imagine the Ori 18 trainer. It feels like it, but nah. But yeah, oh wait, I don't know if I answered Men of Steel. Men of Steel is Man of Steel, but my last name's Mena, so it's just a play on words with that. Yeah, there's the healing. Completely nullifies everything we've done so far, but he hasn't done anything either, so... I don't know. Not too sure what their game plan is, but... Again, and I don't care about... I'm not Marsing until I see the frog. I guess without Guzma, we probably just Rocky Helmet both the Girautinas anyways. Yeah, let's do that. We could even like throw away red technically. But there's a line where we don't want to do that. Wait, they're not even playing Cape. Yeah, I could throw away red. I feel more confident. We gotta keep in mind that there's two... We're playing around 2 Iridas or whatever. But again, if he's not attacking, there's nothing that we're afraid of. Like, I'd be scared here if he was applying pressure. Exciting gameplay, right? This is riveting even. But there's the frog. I really wish I knew what he's going for here. He hasn't even played a research, and he has a 100-card hand. No point in retreating. Yeah. No, the reason he's retreating is so that he takes the chip damage and heals for max 40 on both. That's what he's aiming for. Well, I don't even have Mars now. But that was his only hand disruption, right? Yeah, he's playing 1 Mars only. PCL potion is huge. But like without Giratina on the board, I don't know what he plans on doing. I'll sit here for... I already won game 1. If he wants to sit and tie for the rest of like the... If he had SP on it, would totally cook you. Yeah, but he doesn't. He doesn't. And he only has 2 Cyruses, so I wonder what route he's taking here. It's not like he could attack with Greninja. Oof, Sabrina could almost cook, but he played his cards correctly. Again, he has no more hand disruption. That's why I'm not gonna potion now. I'm gonna save my potions and stuff for when it matters. Like when it gets me out of a range or something. Alright, now that's it. He has no more healing. Alright, while he takes his turn, let me close my door real quick. Alright, so he's still hitting. There's no way that's correct. Now he wants to open spot. He wants to open a spot for Giratina, I guess. I'll oblige though. I'll oblige. Boo Darktina. Bro, how do you see my opponent sitting on his ass for like for however many turns we've played, and you're gonna boo Darktina? What are we doing here? He wants to put down Giratina. Game is over after 2 turns, by the way. Did he stall that long? Again, I'm up, so. Are we at turn 28 already or something? No, I'm kidding. Okay, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of the turns. I'm not saying he's good either. I'm not a fan of either deck. Hello, that's fair. Okay, there you got me. If you're not a fan of either deck, that's fair. That's fair game. That's fair game. Okay, so no, they were trying to build up double Greninja. And they're just gonna water shuriken us to death? That's the plan? Alright, we'll find out who wins this one, I guess. He gets to do 40 damage a turn, we do 20. Except our guys are bigger. We're not gonna need this. Although, again, he has no hand disruption, don't need to do that either. Nine turns, I believe it ends at 30. It should end at 30. Unless, like, rank matches is different, maybe? Like, maybe the private match is a little longer? Should be 30, though, yeah. This is brutal gameplay, by the way. What's the timer on the thing? This guy chose... All match types is 30 rounds? I guess it's solo battles that get extended then, right? I have no commentary. Nothing to add to this. This matchup is so boring, but oddly fascinating to watch. Yeah, no. This guy has no intentions of attacking. And yes, I see the way where he, like... The most exciting pocket matchup. And he really likes that Darkrai, by the way. I don't know what that Darkrai did to him, but he's like, that's the one I'm knocking out, by the way. Alright, he messed up. He messed up. He messed up. He lost. GG's. Because we have Cyrus Sabrina. And he has no heals left. He had to swap Oricorials there. And might as well just draw out the deck, I guess. We are almost running out of time, but we have enough turns to do it. 300 turns to mess up like that? Yeah. He almost made it too. We're gonna win on turn 29. Oh my goodness, dude. Can I ask why you cover your cards? I'm in tournament right now, and I don't want my opponent to be able to, like, to go into my stream and see and play around what I have. That's why my hand's covered. And it's funny, all he had to do was swap the turn before and he would have been fine. At least, well, and by fine I mean he would have stalled enough to end the game. Now it's just a wrap. And he already used his Mars, right? Wait, he did not use his Mars yet? Oh, I'm cooked. I thought he had used Mars already. Oh no, he did. I was expecting the full art, my bad. Okay, yeah. I was like, why am I playing like this then? Yeah, no stream sniping. That's the idea anyways. That's I want no stream sniping and at the same time be able to like play at the same time. Cause I could add like a 5-minute delay to my stream, but then y'all guys are talking to yourselves and I don't see it until like way after. And that's not valid either. Jesus Christ, dude, you lost. He's got the humble Mars just like me. I couldn't even see that filth, dude. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a BM and write GG's already in the chat. I didn't do it. I thought about it. Well, that was a complete waste of everybody's time. But we did win. And let me actually update the stats now. And okay, I hope that's another example of why I think, granted, I feel like he played it terribly. Of why I think poison's not necessary in Darkrai Giratina. There's a text check in pocket or no, through Limitless. We're talking through Limitless. It's slack lightly justice. There was justice. In a battle of evil and worse evil, I believe the worst evil prevailed today. But honestly, I'm burnt. I probably have enough time for a game of ranked. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take a quick break. How much time is there until the next round? Well, to be fair, he misplayed. He should have won even while playing that way. I don't know if he would have won. What he could have done was stall until the end of until time right now. He couldn't have won. I don't think. LOL, yeah. My GOAT Pride is here. Yep, your GOAT is here. Nah, he swapped the Ori and following turn he got you. I would say I look back at that, but there's zero chance I look back at that game. Tina in range. Tina was at 110. I guess I was so locked into the fact that I would have won that I stopped paying attention. I love both decks, but I can see why people hate them after seeing this match. Yeah, no, that's brutal. It's 6 a.m. I'm dozing off low key, bro. You gotta rest up, bro. All right, deck list. I'll show deck list. Wait, where'd it go? Hold up. View all cards in deck. There is how much time until the next round? Less than 10 minutes. I'm gonna step out for like 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. I completely abandoned y'all, but I'm back. 6 win guarantees. Unfortunately, there's 2 more rounds left. 6 wins, it ends up becoming part of the bubble. It's gonna be top. They always do top 64. They always do top 64, and there's X. Like for example, last week. Hold on. How many points do you need? Last week top 64 from like 39th to 64 was X2s, but then from 65 to 85 was also X2s. So tiebreakers matter, and our tiebreakers are hyper ass. But it is what it is. It's might as well play it out because at least you know we can say, oh, we went X2 in the Ursiiday. That's the plan anyways. Daddy Bean with the follow, thank you. I appreciate you. I've been playing ranked games in between rounds, but after that last one, I need a mental reset really. I don't want to see a Pokemon card until next round. Which is 3 or there's 3 minutes left in the round. Only although it could start sooner because there's only one match that's still going. Peak TCG Pocket Brain Rot, bruh. The fact that it almost went to turn 30 is ridiculous. Actually, it technically did. We won at 29, or they scooped at 28. Whatever. Close enough, right? Jesus. But honestly, I'm hoping for like something like Charizard or something next round where I just win or die immediately. I don't even want to think. So it's total 7 rounds. It should be 8. There should be 2 more rounds left. I could be mistaken, but usually it's... Actually, let me double check. I could check the tournament real quick. There ended up being 572 players. Let's see here. Schedule. Yeah, there's 8 rounds. There's 8 rounds. And then top cuts tomorrow. I was gonna check. I was gonna look for some of my boys. Illusion is X-1. He's 5-1. Oof, the boy. What have his matches been? His one loss was against Silvala. Yeah, Sylveon Greninja's was his one loss. It's round 7 in progress. Oh wait, did they already set up? Did they already put the next? Okay, next round's up. Next round's up. I'm like, what? How's he already playing something? All right, we're playing against a Sylveon Greninja now. No healing, so we have a better chance, right? They do have Cape. I'll put the deck list before checking in and all that. All right, download image. Also on TikTok, if you want to see my opponent's deck list and all of that, that's all on. You can see it from Pontelito. Yeah, I need to lock in. I'm fried though. I'm genuinely burnt right now. Cause funny enough, like I've been streaming for more. Like I stream for 4 hours usually, so this is like past my. Not to mention it's on short rest, right? I usually stream for 4 hours every like 24 hours, right? This was a quick one. All right, let's stop yapping and let's replace the deck list real quick. All right, so we're going against Standard. They're playing, yeah, Mars, red card. So no healing. No random Team Rocket Grunt, no nothing like that. All right. We are in round 7 now. 7 of 8. And yeah, that's about it. All right, let's check in and see what's up. Check in. No chickens, gracias a Dios. Honestly, I prefer to fight chickens than these draw the entire decks and turn 2 decks. Not gonna lie. I genuinely feel like it's so winnable. Granted, what we just faced is the worst case scenario because they have double Irida, which heals way too much. But like Silvala or Oricorio is almost like a It's not a free win, but honestly, if you see Rocky Helmet and a dark rat, you feel like safe as safe as possible, really. All right, let's back out here. Let's hide some things. Go to here, boom. And yeah, I'll show the screen once we're in game. All right, here we go. Mama, what's up? All right, going second is always good. The only other thing we gotta avoid is Actually, yeah, this is going second is just ideal. It is what it is. Obviously, Pokeball finding Giratina would be great, and that's about everything. All right, they're in the tank, I guess. Let's see if they're sending any messages or something that I should be aware of. Round 7's up. Yep, that's known. That's expected. And then where do I have this chat open? They put good luck. That's it. Is there a timer in private matches? Okay, I was like, where's this guy at? All right. Froakie lead. All right, just passing. Simple enough. Please give me Giratina. Please, 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 please. Cooking. All right, bet. Go here. Is he playing Guzma? No Guzma. Okay, that's the card that they have red card for. Let's go. All right, so we'll commit the helmet here for safety. And the cape up here. We have our Exodia set up. Does it guarantee victory? Nope. But it is what it is. Technically, Giratina only needs helmet against their Giratina, but whatever. Alright, they did go first, so if they find evolution, they have all power to do so. Will they flop? Will they retreat? What's going on? Alright, they're flopping. We're okay with that. Another helmet is fine. Again, no, we're in no rush to do anything really. We just gotta do our setup and stick to the game plan. If they find Greninja, they have to back out, so we're like solid there. Alright, Giratina. We already have the setup to counter Giratina. Just had a no-show. Oof. Alright, so how do we want to go about this? Realistically, we need to have Giratina set up at some point. All right. Again, we could have taken out the Eevee, but we got to stick to the game plan. We got to stick to it. We're not in any imminent danger. We have PCL for any healing that we need. The Giratina's right now at checkmate. Giratina cannot hurt us. Red card. Red card's fine. Red card is super fine. Let's go. Cape on who? That's crazy. That's what does that do? Do they have a card I'm unaware of? That literally does absolutely nothing. And they red carded. They still have Mars Axis. We could technically Mars them. But you have to think, if they collected, they could top deck a card and go crazy. I might regret it, but let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Cristo, I don't know what's going on, to be honest. We might have given it to them, but also they could have been just one card away from going completely berserk. This, I swear to God, none of this makes sense. None of these plays make sense. Now he has to back this out. He can't leave Sylveon up front. Like, technically he can't. I guess he can. I don't know. It doesn't seem proper. Research. Well, I guess he kind of drew into the nuts anyways, right? Pokeball. Okay, so his hand's Froakie and a few unknowns. Top deck red. Yeah, if we top deck red, he's cooked. But even then, like, look, he can't even like retreat Sylveon here. Sabrina's a cook. Sabrina's a cook. Sabrina here kind of cooks, but nah, I'd rather. Again, we have him at checkmate, I swear to you. We could literally potion here so that he has to go Greninja into something here. Yeah, he can't. Next turn, he cannot. He's not playing X speed, so this Sylveon can't go anywhere. Pokeball's empty. Okay, 2 unknown cards in hand. We know he has double Cyrus somewhere. Have we used PCL yet? No. Bro, I'm so confused as to what their game plan was. Like, what they were hoping to accomplish with this. They're giving us the Froakie. What they don't know is that they're giving us what we want. We choose what we get here. For reference, they have no points. If Giratina attacks Darkrai, it goes down to 130. Our Giratina wins. If they Cyrus out, which they don't have Greninja anymore. I do play Cyrus, but we don't need Cyrus. We kill everything that's on this board, regardless of how you look at it. Once Giratina swings, it goes down to 130. For some reason, he caped the Sylveon. We don't care about Mars. We don't care about nothing. The game's been checkmate since turn 1. When we went Giratina helmet, he lost. GG's, GG's. The second we were able to start like that, it was GG's. Alright, so we got game 1. Yeah, he caped. It was random as hell. I don't know how to pronounce your name without saying the word dick, but MD, I'm MD, thank you for the follow. We're actually 6 follows away from 500 on Twitch. I appreciate every single one of y'all. All right, let's go. Going second helps a lot. Starting the tools that we need helps a lot. But having both starters obviously helps a lot. There's certain ways that we just feel like we can't lose here. Okay, going second, beautiful. Now we just need to find the pieces, right? Giratina and Darkrai. Well, we got half of it. Which is not technically enough. We definitely need to have the Giratina. But who knows? Maybe they brick. Yeah, if they brick, then it gets a lot easier, right? Let's update this. 1-0. Started Eevee. They do have a Psychic Energy, though. Nah, they did not brick. They drew exactly what you would want. Hopefully we get red carded into what we want, which is a Giratina. I do not want anything else. Just give me Giratina. Thank you. Actually, that's the 4 cards we would want to start the game with. Right there. And they're not playing Guzma, so we're allowed to just be greedy. And put it down. And low key, this should be game. Yeah, no, that red card did the Lord's work. Oof, they red candy off the rip. Maybe RNG be doing me wrong. I feel you, Victor. It be doing everybody wrong. That's why I tried playing no RNG in this one. Except my list definitely has Team Rocket Grunt, but we don't gotta talk about it. I guess where we could get cooked. Now you're just showing off. Nah. They did it for me. I didn't do nothing. I actually bricked, realistically. Alright, perfect. I was kind of scared of an angle where they try to hit us with Sylveon. Let's thin the deck out. And again, we have him checkmated, by the way. Due to the way we have the tools. Technically, you don't even need the cape on Darkrai. But it doesn't hurt that we do, right? Interesting choice here. Ouch. Playing Cyrus. Again, none of this matters. I promise you. He is still checkmated. I didn't even think about him taking 40 from helmet. Yeah, he is cooked. He is. If he attacks Darkrai, he's in range of Giratina. If he attacks the Giratina with the helmet, he's in range of Darkrai. Like, there's literally nothing his Giratina could do. The way he has to beat us is through Greninjas, and I don't think he sees that, or he saw that. Victor, thank you for the follow. Like, or maybe he sees that, but it's like too late to make it happen. I really don't know. What if they cape Tina? If they cape Tina, then maybe we're cooked. I don't know. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Luckily we draw red. Hopefully we draw red. I don't know. Don't tell me they're not gonna bellow. Okay. We top deck. We don't even need to top deck the other Darkrai. We have other Darkrai. Well, we would top deck, I guess, is red or something. I don't know. Poor Chico. He just wanted to play in tourney for fun and is just getting cooked. I don't know, bro. Technically, there's... They just mentioned the out, which is him drawing... If he draws Cape, we're kind of... not in an ideal situation. I guess technically the Giratina wouldn't be able to attack. None of that is Cape, though. Shuriken's fine. Oof. Word to Noed. You jinxed us, bro. How could you do this to us? I thought we were boys. Alright, now we're cooked. Now we're cooked. Unless we draw red. Or like PCO. Or Team Rocket Grunt. Rip. Alright, how do we... Yeah, we're cooked, we're cooked. PCO only puts us to 150, they put us right back to 130. Ain't that... PCO? Yeah, PCO puts us at 150, but then they just tag us with Greninja. Yeah, no, we needed the red there. Yeah. Whoa. Fair. Alright, that's unfortunate. We almost had it. He drew the 1-up to win. Thought it was checkmate from the beginning. Yeah, I didn't account for Cape. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind losing at this point. Should have been. And technically, the card we took out Team Rocket Grunt for would have been Guzma, but we didn't see either or, so it's not like we could have said like, oh, if we had this or that, whatever. It comes down to this. And we're going first. Yikes. All right. We got it. Wait, there's a line. Double Froakie is rather scary. At least we got guaranteed Giratina here. Victor with the GG sticker. Thank you. I think that's a thank you. Even though it was obviously me getting cooked, right? But alright, we gotta stick to the game plan though. Helmet on Giratina. We could technically put one on Darkrai as well, but we don't gain anything from that currently yet. Darkrai definitely prefers the Cape. Oof, didn't think of flop. I didn't think of flop. And low-key, that might have cost me last game, but here we are. Well, there's the Cape, so I feel less bad about the play we did. If he has Greninja... he hasn't set up Giratina, so whatever. Let's just... And this could miss anyways. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. We got it out of our hands. If we go to 150... Yeah, let's go helmet. Whatever. Let's go double helmet here. Should have put it from the beginning, I guess, but... I wasn't expecting the flop. That's on me. The aura, dude. The aura from last game just kept going. We do take those. We do take those. The aura farm that I did from the last set against the Oracorios carried over. Mana of aura. I'm gonna give him a thanks for that one. He deserves a thanks for that one. What in the world was that? What's crazy is that even if like we could win out and probably still like, let me see where I'm in the on the standings. Hold up, was just putting my entire government name instead of just putting my record. We're 113th going into this round. What just happened? We were just out here like Piccolo and bounced. Right. Alright, let's see. There's like no reason not to play it out, of course, but still. Did Varoom end up playing? He's currently X2, but he has a better tiebreakers. What has his matchups been? He beat the mirror. Oh, he's been playing against. He's been going through the ringer. Piccolo stance put the fear of him. Yeah, and I didn't even have to take off the cape or nothing. I didn't even have to show the fit under the fit really. Alright, so Varoom's also 5'2". You imagine we face him, bro? That's crazy. Illusion, let's check Illusion. Oof. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ali Tiz. Or Ali Tiz. Or Ali. I'm gonna go with Ali. Thank you for the follow. We are currently 5 away from 500 followers on He's playing but not streaming. Shake my head. Yeah, he's not streaming because I think he's at a Call of Duty tournament. Or I think he was going to one. I don't know. That's what I heard. Like he couldn't stream in the like for the few like for upcoming weekends because he was gonna be playing Call of Duty. Alright, so let's check on anybody. Who do we know that's in the tournament? Nabrix? Alright, so Illusion's 5-1 and he's playing against Darktina right now. Hopefully he gets it. He's going against Mames123 though. That's a common name I've seen a lot. I don't know the person personally. But Mames is quite the player. Let's check Nabrix. Nabrix is also X1 in this round. Oh no, he's X2. He just lost to Charizard. Nabrix's both losses have been to Charizard. You know that guy he did. Granted, if he wins his next round, he's like almost a sure in. Because his losses came later in the game, in the tournament. But both of his losses have been to Charizard. That's tough. Wherever he's at, I send him my energy. Who else? Let me check the... Hanamon, I feel like I've played against. The X1 with Eevee and all that. Nomu, I feel like it's a name that I've recognized as well. Let's see here. Nabrix, we know. Thought that Ori deck was favored into Zard. But Nabrix isn't playing Ori, to my knowledge. According to this, Nabrix is playing regular Sylveon Greninja with 1 healing instead of Guzma, or instead of Mars. Yeah, he got his Sylveons, I guess, because he's definitely playing them. They're in the deck. Let's see if I recognize any other names here. MST is also X and 1 going to this last round. Also, he lost the mirror just now. Okay, so a lot of the people are X2 right now. MST lost to Garchomp and to Sylveon Greninja. Amber Charmander is first right now. I agree with that Charmander. I just don't agree with Charizard. Not a fan. Like, I understand that it's good, right? Yeah, that's more or less the people I recognize by name. Reality Pocket, our boy Reality, he's playing Guzzlord with Naganadel. He's also X and 2 going into the final round. Wait, you don't agree with Charizard? What do you mean? I think I don't find like Charizard is in the words of Varoom, Unga Bunga. Like did I see Rare Candy? Oof, I win. Like it's not the deck. But I like the use of the Ember Charmander over the combustion one. There's a lot of numbers that you hit with that extra damage, and the energy is not like really something you lose. High skill required for it. Alright, one last look at all the X2s. Yeah, no. Everybody else is dropping stuff. Think the Ember one's better. Master Ball ladder. The thing is, it's similar to like EVEX. Like the Ember one gets the 2-shot. Any like of these any of the 60 HP Pokemon that don't go anywhere, you're able to 2-shot them with Ember. Not that the combustion one just stares at it basically. And granted, they have to brick for that to happen, but then in every other situation, you're just evolving and it doesn't matter. So that's my take on it. But what do I know? I'm not a Charizard player. Like let's see what his matchups have been. Varoom had to cook his homie El Boss 2-0. Damn. The team kill. Technically, we're on the same bracket, so we might face each other. Oh, this guy on Charizard is playing Pokecom and Red Card instead of what? Instead of Cape and Guzma. That's crazy. Sylvali or Corio got me to 2100. I want to get to 2300 and finish for the season. Just want top 10k. Yeah, you're well into top 10k though, right? I wanted to get top 100. I don't see myself doing it, to be honest. People are climbing too fast, and I don't play enough. Like, I'll finish a stream like in the 400s, like 450, 460, 470, or let's say like 500, 510. Then off stream, as like while I'm in bed before I knock out, I play a few more games. I'll finish in the 400s, like well into top 500, and then by the time I stream again, like I don't play from when I go to bed to when I stream again. I'm like at 600, 700, like 650, and I'm like I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Like, this is not all I do, right? It's close to it, but it's not it. It's not all I do. Right. Like, right now, I should be playing right. Like, a true grinder would be playing right now. I didn't climb past seasons, but got tired of starting in Ultra Ball 3. You have to take advantage of the win streaks now. Yeah. No, like, I feel like I'm in an okay spot right now. I'm at 600 exactly. Like, I feel like I'm definitely locked in for a top 1000. Not obviously I have to keep playing, right? But I feel like as long as I keep playing at the rate I'm playing, I'm safe. But yes, it's just rough. It's rough. The matchups for the Charizard guy. He's gone against. Oh, he just lost. He's 6-1. But yeah, he's played against 2 mirror matches and 4 Sylveon Greninjas, 1 Buzzwole. When you think about season ends in 13 days, bro, the numbers are gonna go through the roof. Bro. Alright, let's see where we're at in terms of the round. There's 6 matches to go, 8 minutes left. TikTok, I'm sorry you can't see. Actually, even everybody who's watching, I appreciate y'all sticking around. I know I'm just yapping, but I don't think my brain could handle any more games than the ones that I have to lock in for to end the day, and then I'm out. I usually stream for 4 hours and call it a day. I'm not used to this like grind still going. We are 5-2 though. Let's update that. 5-2. Thanks for that metal deck again, my boy. Oof. You were able to get all the promos you needed, bro? We gotta thank Miles Plus. He's actually in the Twitch chat right now. So no Jody, 100 games challenge anytime soon. If I was... Honestly, if I didn't have like a family that I had to be a part of, I probably would do that. I honestly would. I would mentally prepare, and I probably wouldn't play the day before. I did. Couldn't secure the second, though. It happens. Realistically, those are for like collection only. They're not the most playable cards, so it is what it is. Alright, let's see. What was I going to check? Oh, excuse me. Could I see... This is the one I'm playing in tournament, which I do not recommend for ranked. For ranked, I would swap the Team Rocket Grunt for Guzma and one of the Giant Capes for a red card. That's a more standard, more like consistent deck. I'm playing it like this because I thought I was going to play Charizard all day. I only played against one Charizard. I did beat him though. But yeah, make those the changes I just mentioned, and that's a way better deck. Also, I do believe this version is better than the Poison version. I don't think the Poison version is it. Alright, so what is everybody else up to? I know Pratt was in the Ursiiday as well. Is Reality Pocket streaming? Because he's playing. Let me see who's streaming. Who else is streaming the tournament? Duplicate. Let's go to... Illusion is streaming. He's 5-2. MST, we knew about that one. Oh, Desti's streaming. Is Desti in the... I think Desti's just climbing rank, to be fair. Okay, yeah, Reality Pocket's also streaming. Okay, Desti's also playing. Yeah, Desti's just outside of the top 100. He's at 172 right now. He's playing Sylveon Greninja, the standard list. Let me check what his what his record is. I didn't see his name. I control F. Oh, he's X. He's also X2. Oh, he's a Magma. Okay, I didn't know he was Magma. That's why I didn't see him initially. Oh no, he's X3. Damn, he was playing Sylveon Greninja and he got matched to back-to-back Silvally Bird decks and he got cooked. The pending matches or no-shows looks like still 0-0. Oh no, still, and those are two eyes. Okay, that's an emo. Okay, I get it. Let me see what the dashboard says. There's one game left. There's 4 minutes left in that game. But if there were no shows, it would have just ended, right? I could have never mental fortitude to play one of these tournaments. The worst part is that after this, if I make top cut, I have to wait till tomorrow to play some more. Lazy Titan, thank you for the follow. I apologize for all the yapping, but I'm too burnt to play ranked right now. I'm just saving my energy for the final round of the tournament and calling it. And then I'll be back Monday, I guess. I cannot, even if I make top cut, I can't stream it tomorrow because I have plans with the family, but I will play off stream. But again, my tiebreakers are some booty butt cheeks, so it's probably unlikely that we get there. At this point, I'm playing for the sake of saying that I went X2. Granted, I still need to win the last round to be able to say that, right? My best Ursiiday it was probably a top 32 with back when the Executor Arceus deck was a thing. That's probably one of my favorite decks in the game. Well, or at least that in the history of the game. Arceus Carnivine in general. I played it until it fell off. Even in Dark Red Giratina format, that's the deck that got me to Master Ball. And it's the deck that got me to top 1000, real talk. Ugh, excuse me. My bad. I don't mean to yawn. Because if I'm tired, I can only imagine y'all being bored as hell too. I swear there'll be entertainment in like 2 minutes. I love that deck, Arceus Carnivine. Bruh, it's... Honestly, that was one of the funner formats, in my opinion. I know Arceus Dialga was all over the place and annoying. But I always felt like I had a chance. 5-2 is really good, well done. There's still one more to go, though. We're trying to finish 6-2. We're trying to finish 6-2. Unfortunately, our 2 losses were very early. And it's very likely that our tiebreakers are not good enough to make top cut. But still, it's still the goal. It's still the goal to have known that we could have made it, I guess. With a little better timing on the matchups and stuff. Arceus Crobat got me to Master Ball my first season. That's a solid deck too. Can never delete that deck. I feel that. I was like that for the longest, and then since I was doing like videos, like since I was making content and and there was only like what was it before? Was it like 12 slots or something, or was it 15? I don't know. Before they expanded the slots, I had to delete decks like daily, if not like every time. All right, the last round is up. We're not going against any of the people I know. We are going, in fact, against Eevee Box. That's hit or miss. We could get cooked. We could cook. We'll see. Let's check in. I should have waited to check in, but... let's... Hold up. They could wait. They could wait. Let's put the deck list on the screen. All right, let's hide my screen from y'all for a second. Although y'all, I don't feel like any of y'all would be doing that, but I know it happens to even to like MST and stuff. So if it happens to them, it could happen to who the hell am I to not have it, right? Did I copy the code? Hold up. Copy. Enter password. Alright, hopefully I got it in time where he doesn't think I'm like trolling him. Alright, it's starting now. Final round, we're going against Eevee Box, which is probably the deck I should have played if I wanted to have fun, but here we are. Comes down to this. What even is the counter to Greninja Sylveon? Feels like the deck has a solid chance against anything. That is honestly true. Technically, Solgaleo could counter it pretty well, but you have to draw really well as well. Like, if Solgaleo is not consistent enough for me to count it as a counter. Dark Rite Lead is tough because Leafeon hits us for super effectiveness, but we'll do what we can. As long as we find Giratina with this Pokeball, I feel like we have a chance. Okay, guaranteed Giratina. This is beautiful. Yeah, honestly, if I could have chosen, I would have wanted Giratina in the front, but it's okay, it's okay. What hand destruction they're playing? They're playing one Mars. No Guzma. Yeah, their deck is standard. It's basically... Yeah, that's just the standard deck. Okay. No randomness or nothing. Nah, Solgaleo's just buns at the moment. If you don't hit the nuts, they just Greninja your Cosmox. That's fair. But if you see the nuts, you do clean house. Because you have the super effective on Sylveon. Alright, let's see here. Again, none of this is ideal, but we do what we can, right? Alright, them not having other basics is kind of like a good thing for us. We could technically PCL, but we could also just cape, right? Like, the only way they knock us out... Wait, they knock us out with a red. Or double EV bag. Alright, we'll cape. We'll cape if anything. Cyrus, Mars. Oof, Mars could be helpful eventually. Yeah, let's cape the Darkrai to play around the red. In hindsight, obviously, because we see the draws, we were better off with PCL, but we couldn't have known. They literally need the God Hand of double EV bag, red, Leafeon. Granted, they have the cards in hand to do so. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, research, so no red. So we automatically are okay. Oof, I can't wait to eat after this game too. I'm starving. I ate a protein bar. I ate some Chinese food, leftover Chinese food before the start of the tournament. I ate a protein bar somewhere in the middle. And right now, I could probably eat this microphone. Like, Jesus. If they don't have a bench, this is crazy, dude. Like, how bad could you open? Like, part of me is tempted to Mars because they have so many cards in hand. But the other part of me, like, could care less. Like, if you don't have an Eevee, like, what are you going to do? Am I too crazy for, like, not caring about this? Bro, I'll put them on Better Habit. I don't... PCL doesn't do anything. Alright, they might... My first instinct was don't Mars as well. Yeah. I'm not Marsing here. I'm not Marsing here. Tough decision. He could just be holding one in hand so you don't Sabrina. That's fair. We don't care about Eevee back for healing. We actually don't even care about... Even if he has Cape, we don't care. Because we have this. Granted, if he Marses us, then we kind of care, obviously. Dude, just swing. Just swing. He doesn't have basics, dude. This poor guy. I manifested the brick of the century to this man. GG's. That's crazy, bro. That was a terrible draw. Granted, it's exactly what we need, right? Like I said, this deck could cook us, but we could also cook it. Like, it's like not set in stone at all. Godsend, you need me to go 8-0? I'm sorry. I'm on the last round. We are trying to finish 6 in X and 2. Never seen Rainbow Eevee brick this hard. Honestly, I have because I've played the deck so much. Command prompt came in clutch. Oof. My admin brick. Ladder attorneys, which is better? I guess it's preference, right? Let's make sure we report the win there. He already did. Alright, take it easy. Out here, finished 4-4. Lost to Coco Ori 3 times. Hope you make top cut. Again, my tiebreakers are pretty god-awful, but I hope I do too. Thanks for tuning in, though. Take it easy. I can't wait to eat also. Let's jump in. 6-2 should get it. Unfortunately, a lot of 6-2s don't get in because of all the people that tie at the top. So it's gonna come down to tiebreakers, and unfortunately, I lost very early. I'm playing for 6-2 just to say that I finished 6-2. Did you take any 2-0 losses? I probably did. Giratina is definitely a better start. What is the deck matchup versus Greninja Sylveon? No, we're going against just the Eevee box. This is rough until it isn't, right? Technically, they won't attack next turn. I kind of don't mind if they shuffle our hand, even if it means losing the tools. Because there's a world where we want Cape and there's a world where we want Helmet. And if they had the EVX, then I would have put Helmet. Let's just bellow. Hopefully we find Dark right next turn. And let me update this here, I guess. Where are we? Record. We are currently up 1-0 in this matchup. Surely they don't go with like only. Okay, I was like, they definitely have to find more basics this time around, right? All right, all right. Thank you for the 25. What in the world is that? I wish I knew the TikTok what they. Okay, this Mars is going. So in, unfortunately, we did not draw what we want, but yeah, the difference between having Darkrai here and not having Darkrai is basically game changing. Like it could easily cost us the game. Granted, if we find it next turn, I think we're still okay. I think it's asking if Dartina's favored against Sylveon Greninja, which is on average it is. Oh. Oh, how does this deck do against Greninja Sylveon? It's playable. He's just straight up building up Flareon, so we're kind of cooked. Should have put Cape, I guess. That's on me. We do have Potion though, so if he doesn't have Red, we're okay. Otherwise, we're just getting. He's getting payback for what happened last game. All right, so there's the option. All right, so that we don't have to depend on Red. I think we will Sabrina here. Actually, no, that feels bad. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We didn't find the same way he didn't find anything to put behind his Leafeon. We didn't find nothing behind Giratina. All he needs is Red or double EV bag. There's so many ways we just get cooked here. Yep, literally 1-to-1 what just happened. He didn't play for a game. I didn't play for a game. I'm not even gonna concede. I'm just gonna give him the. Let's go to the. All right, game 3. This has been a masterclass of dog water, dude. Neither of us, like, he didn't play game 1, I didn't play game 2. That's crazy. Alright, comes down to this. Whoops. Oh, I jinxed myself. I typoed the 2 already. There's not even a reason to play it out. The jinx of the century, bro. Play 2 back-to-back 2-minute games. Achievement unlocked. Alright. All I could ask for is I hope the game lets me play. Whether I win or lose, I hope I see my cards. That's all I could ask for. Research could get us there. If we don't see Darkrai for another game, I'm kind of upset. Real talk. But research could definitely get us there. Alright. Alright, Pokeball. So this time he gets to play the game as well. He got more than one basic. Alright, EVX. That's fine. Alright. We got Cape. Please, Darkrai. Please. Oh my goodness. Technically, he can't attack next turn. That's rough. We're not out of it. It's just that any turns without Darkrai is like delaying ourselves for literally no reason. Like this. That's a bad Leafeon, by the way. For future reference, you put the energy on the back one, but whatever. You make sure, like you see, he could have an energy on Flareon and one on Leafeon and still be able to attack with Leafeon next turn if he needs to. Like you have more options. Oh, there's the Darkrai. Okay. All right, hold. There's a chance. There's a chance. I low-key want to Grunt. But then he has Flareon to grab. I want to save Grunt for the Flareon. Because he'll cook him in the long run. We have a Bellow angle here. We could also Rocky Helmet the lead Giratina. Let's do that. All right. Not perfect. The situation is far from perfect, but it's playable. It's playable. A second Darkrai doesn't. I guess just to not draw it again. Eevee Bag puts us in a tough spot, but we gotta play for it anyways. We do have red, so we could get greedy with it. Now we gotta do it like this. We get cooked by red. Hopefully we draw Mars off of the... If he Eevee backs to knock out Giratina, hopefully we draw Mars. That's all I can say. If we could draw Mars, we're in a good spot. Otherwise, we're at the mercy of red. And I guess if we do that, we're still at the mercy of red, but... Alright, it comes down to this, really. Really want Mars off the top, to be honest. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We get cooked by red, we get cooked by Sabrina Eevee Bag. But other than that, we're fine. We do need healing, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alright, just... basically holding for no... We're hoping for no... that they don't top deck red. Alright, please, potion or PCL off the top. Potion or PCL off the top. Potion or PCL. Alright, there's two things that we have options to do. If we research and find the potion, we win. If we research and draw the potion, we win. If we Team Rocket Grunt them down to 0, we could also... What happens if you tie? I have no idea. If we Team Rocket them down to 0, we win as... Like, that's also a way to win. Alright, I'm a Team Rocket Grunt. Alright, I'm going for the tie. We're going for the tie. We're going for the tie. I don't think our deck wins the first to a point matchup, but Samuel, thank you for the like. Retreat into Darkrai. The reason I didn't want to retreat into Darkrai is that if he has... We just needed healing. So I guess I should have... What I should have done was research into the heal, into the chance of healing, and then done the same play. It would have been the same. It was a coin flip at the end of the day. I guess request the judge. We tied game 3. What? It might end up as a tie. Yeah, we got we got cooked, boys. I should have done a gentleman's agreement with Manu Fisto here. Yeah, no, X21 is definitely not topping. I should okay, had I known that. Oh, if Grunt, my bad, I just screamed. If Grunt would have worked, I get to swap into Darkrai safely with no fear of losing and just two-shot it. I feel bad. I feel bad. I should have just kept playing until there was a tiebreaker. I instantly called Judge to confirm what was going on. And yeah, I sold. But yeah, Knights. Grunt would have bought us an extra turn. I guess the correct play still would have been to research because Potion made it where we won immediately. Am I doing private match? No. I'm done. I am done for today. Shouldn't the play be retreat to Darkrai because tie and lose both does not make you qualify? But retreating to Darkrai was a losing play. I honestly, look, in hindsight, I didn't think there was ties. I thought we would keep playing or that there was some kind of tiebreaker. But apparently the judge just told me that that's only on top cut. In my head, I thought we were playing again. So we got wrecked. In hindsight, yes, I messed up. In hindsight, I should just played, like win or lose, I should have just played for the victory. At least my opponent's has been pretty nice about it. He's like, it's not your fault. I deadass wrote like, oh my bad. Had I known it was just auto draw, that's it, game's over, I would have made some kind of gentleman's agreement of like who to choose to win. And they're just like, it's like the details don't really clarify that, but it is what it is. So records 5-2-1, we out yet. It's kind of true that that's how I end the day, but I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Hopefully I can send y'all to somebody who's, I guess, still fiending. Yeah, we're 5-2-1. We got bodied. But yeah, TikTok, YouTube, thank you for tuning in as always. Twitch, recommend the channel and I'll go that way. What is my takeaway from in this tournament? Do you want to hold up? If it changes the result. Yes. If it's... Sorry that I'm talking. I'm literally burnt right now. If it's still a tie... Alright, we got a different judge. This guy's really trying to see if we could play it out. I don't think they're going to let us because they're pretty strict, but what's crazy is that there's still 17... There's like 20 minutes left in round. Like, we could play another set at the rate we're going. I'm hoping he takes the reign this time. Unlucky was a good one regardless. Take care. Yeah, take care, Crypto. I appreciate you. You could play amongst yourselves in a friendly if you wish, but the result of the tournament is locked in as a tie. Jesus Christ. The dude's frustrated. He's like, why is that a thing, dude? Like, why? I was generally under the impression that there was a tiebreaker. Wasn't it mentioned in chat too? You have to play another game if you tie. I'm not blaming you, Arvak. I was under the same impression. It's just what I wanted to confirm. Like, I would have done the same thing. Like, whatever. Like, when I top 32'd in top 64, that's how it was. But I guess it makes sense that it's in top code where they do that. But yeah, my takeaway from the tournament is that it's way too many hours. It's probably always up to the judge. Yeah. Because the game 3 result was a tie as confirmed by yourselves. It's all good. It's all good. Realistically, I didn't have much left in me. Let me see what this guy's tiebreakers were. Because realistically, we might be like talking over like... Let me check Manu whatever. He lost round 3 and round 5. He's in a better spot than I am, I guess. Sort of. Both my goats are out. I will have to pull a Jody tomorrow and play 100 games. I'll tune in. If you play 100 games and you stream it, I'll tune in from there for a little bit. I'm just gonna raid somebody. Let's see who's on. Genuinely, we got cooked. Next time you can bring a better cooked deck. Yeah, we overcooked. Unlucky, but still a great job. Thank you, Javi. Alright, let's go raid. Let's see who's on. Oh, let's raid Illusion. Illusion. Yeah, let's go to the Illusion. Where's he at? Same category. Oh, Nabrix is streaming too. Damn. I gotta pay forward to Illusion that has rated me in the past, and he's usually streaming before I do. So thanks for the stream. No problem, man. Thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all Monday. Take it easy, all of y'all. TikTok, take it easy. YouTube, as always. I said hobby, my bad. Cristo, thank you. And we out.